Sports is 98.5, the Sports Hub. Media information.
This is Star Market Celtics Tonight. Download the Star Market Deals and Delivery app today.
Jalen forces it up over C.
No!
He tied it! He did it! Jalen Brown from the corner with 5.6 to go. Kick out, open. Tatum steps to his left, three in the air. Got it!
Big boy step up at the right time, man.
The Celtics are brought to you by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks and presenting sponsor of the Celtics Radio Network. Please bet responsibly. Amica Insurance, your New England Ford dealers, UMass Lowell, Cambridge Savings Bank, Comcast Business, Bosch Tools, Kelly's Roast Beef, Catcher's Law, your New England Chevy dealers, Live Nation, Gulf Oil, Charles D. Sheehy, and by Ticketmaster.
Pritchard shovel back to Porzingis. Having a trail three. Got it! Boston by 14. Kyrie forces one out. Blocked by Porzingis again. Pritchard, half court. It's in the air.
Go!
They got it! He did it again! Peyton Pritchard did it again!
Also brought to you by Clinton Savings Bank, Mass Mutual, VA New England, Town Fair Tire, FindMassMoney.gov, your New England Honda dealers, Corona, Valvoline Instant Oil Change, Shaw's and Star Market, Ramp, Northeastern Damore McKim School of Business, the Antidosi Banking Company, your New England Cadillac dealers, and by DraftKings Sportsbook.
Confetti guns shooting green and white confetti and making the most beautiful blizzard you have ever seen. The Boston Celtics are world champions for the 18th time.
Now, here's Sean Grante and Cedric Maxwell.
Inside TD Garden, where tonight a 41-year wait comes to an end as the Boston Celtics and the New York Knicks meet in the second round of the playoffs. It is game one of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Away we go. Thanks for sharing game one with us. I'm Sean Grande. Cedric Maxwell, who played in the last second round game between the Celtics and the New York Knicks, joins us shortly. When is a rivalry not really a rivalry? There is hype and there is hope about the Celtics and the Knicks, but here's the dark, dirty secret. It has been a half century since both were elite at the same time. The Celtics dominated the 80s while the Knicks rebuilt, waiting for Patrick Ewing and a lottery win. The Pat Riley Knicks bullied their way through 75-72 games to the top of the league, while the Celtics in the 90s landed at NBA hyperspace. By the time there was a new Big Three era, the Knicks were handing the reins to Isaiah Thomas, to Larry Brown, and to almost anyone else you could name. The result, the occasional first-round meeting with one heading up and the other heading down. But now, a year after narrowly missing their first conference final meeting in 50 years, the Celtics and Knicks meet beyond the first round for the first time since Bernard and Larry went head-to-head in 1984. No one seems to think it's going to be worth the wait. Now we find out. Coming up on the fastest 30 minutes in the NBA and Express TNT Game 1 edition of Shaw's and Star Market Celtics tonight. We'll get you up to the minute on the health of Drew Holiday, whose absence during the Magic series was glaring, and Jalen Brown. The news is good on both injury fronts for these teams as we start the series and we break down this long-awaited series with the New York Knicks, a game from happening in the Eastern Conference Finals a year ago. Then the Celtics were one of the best teams in the NBA history, and the Knicks, the league's feel-good story. Now, a year later, a round earlier, and optimism much lower for a competitive series. No one seems to give the Knicks much of a chance. Are they missing something? We'll tell you how New York could flip the script everyone seems to have already written. We'll take our trip around the NBA, another Game 7 win for Steph and Draymond. And after the most dominant playoff series sweep in NBA history, the Cavs cough up a fur ball in their Game 1.
Inside the arc, pulls up, right wing, leans in, and gently scoops it off the glass. He's got 20. The Pacers lead by 10 with 1:49 to go.
We'll check in with head coach Joe Mazzulla.
It's just how important the margins are, and how blinded you could be by all the other things that sometimes you think can impact winning, and really it's just about the margins.
But coming up next, it will be remembered as a struggle, the first-round series with the Magic, but Tuesday night's decisive Game 5 was it in a nutshell. At times a rock fight, at times a struggle, but in the end, the Celtics played at a gear the Magic simply did not have. We'll look back to the blowout, closeout, Game 5. And Horford kick to the corner, Jalen Brown for three. When it rains, it pours. This was a one-point game 11 minutes ago. It's all coming up and more as we count you down to Game 1 of the Eastern Conference semifinals, the biggest Celtics-Knicks game in 41 years, top of the hour on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to take an adventure. with rugged capability and commanding style. Check out the Honda Ridgeline, Pilot, or CR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Pilot, 1.99% APR on a 2025 Ridgeline, or a 2.99% APR on a 2025 CR-V.
See dealer for financing details.
We only get 48 minutes together. A few times a week, a few months a year. 48 minutes.
Big game for the Celtics tonight.
Where the 72,000 square miles of New England are focused on nothing but 94 feet of parquet. Because it's us versus the world, and the world versus the world champs. At Amica, we show up for New England, like New England shows up for the Celtics.
Hey, it's Big Jim. Are you stuck in traffic going to the game? Well, next time, do what I do. Get there without the traffic torment and just take the train. With Commuter Rail, kids 11 and under always ride free and enjoy later nighttime service after the game. And if the game's on a weekend, ride with $10 weekends. Get tickets on board or with the M-Ticket app.
For burgers, lasagna, tacos, and nachos, ground beef is on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Now through Thursday, get value pack 80% lean fresh ground beef for only $2.97 a pound. Limit 2 when you use the digital coupon. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry, ground beef sale ends Thursday. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Your Boston Celtics take on the New York Knicks, and you can be there. Get the best seats with the lowest prices, all with no ticket fees. Visit aceticket.com.
Cadillac knows that icons aren't just born, they're made. Just like the vibrant all-electric Lyric. Elevate your style in a Cadillac, the official luxury vehicle of the Boston Celtics, and me, Cedric Maxwell.
The Celtics play here at the Sports Hub.
Yeah, it's a great stage for basketball. You know, just all the history between, you know, Boston and New York is excellent to be able to live or to relive in that. So I don't take that for granted. You know, I think a lot of people will be excited watching this series just because of the history. So, you know, it's our job to come out and put on a great performance and take care of business. But, you know, it's definitely something to look back and just enjoy, you know, the platform and, you know, that basketball kind of delivers at this stage in the playoffs, Boston versus New York. It don't get too much better than that.
There is great history between Boston and New York in big sports moments, in playoff rivalries, but not necessarily between the Celtics-Knicks. But as Marty McFly famously said, history is about to change. That was Jaylen Brown talking about getting to play in this series, which will, of course, be on the stage of the second round, and, of course, the stage of Madison Square Garden when we get there Saturday afternoon for game number 3. Welcome back to Shaw's and Star Market Celtics tonight with the story. Leading off here, Max, is the fact that Jaylen Brown is healthy and Drew Holiday is healthy, and the Celtics, the dream scenario was they could get through a rock fight physical first-round series with Orlando and be completely healthy starting round 2, and here they are.
Well, brilliance by Joe Mazzulla and the staff for saying, you know what, you can win these games right now without risking Drew Holiday, making sure he's okay. He's completely well. And now you look at him, hopefully he's completely well. You never can tell, though, with, you know, a hamstring, but I think he is well as he's going to be, and I think it's a good thing to have him at the initial point of attack defensively.
Particularly when the best player and the key player and the player that is going to have to make this go above and beyond if the Knicks are going to have a hope for an upset in the second round, obviously, is Jalen Brunson. That's the injury report brought to you by Catches Law. Catches, they specialize in helping those who have been injured not only from a one-time incident but from a lifetime of hard work and labor. If this sounds like you, visit catcheslaw.com. Knicks are here. It was a hard-fought series not without its controversy, obviously, against the Detroit Pistons, getting that win in Detroit to turn the series around. Pistons dragged them back to Detroit for game number 6. But before we look ahead to the matchup, we look back. It's been a while. 6 days since we were here on this floor. The previous game recap brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook. Bet the unexpected with DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Use code SportsHub. That's code SportsHub to get a no-sweat parlay every single day. Only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Was it really a hard-fought series? Was it really a series that tested the Celtics? It's interesting, depending on how you look at it, when it was all said and done. But last Tuesday night, we had the late-night start here for game number 5. And not unlike the series itself, it seemed pretty tough at the start. By the time it was over, you say, well, that wasn't that bad after all. Celtics in the home white as they should be, on their home floor. Green letters and numbers, they will go left to right in the first half. Orlando wearing the navy blue uniforms with the white letters and numbers, they will go right to left. Kristaps Porzingis will jump it up against Wendell Carter. Porzingis wins it back to Derek White and let the title defense begin. Jalen, a couple of pump fakes. He's going to step into the mid-block in his 14-footer. Bounces out. Pritchard keeps the rebound alive, swatting it to Tatum, who shovels out to Jalen Brown and ducks the shoulder. Drive strong. Two-hand slam. Peyton Pritchard is creating havoc.
Pritchard inside out. Just kept that basketball alive.
Wendell Carter doesn't look at the rim. Hand to Caleb Houston. He turns the corner. Blocked from behind. Sam Hauser got his hand on that. And loose ball gobbled up by Horford, who races into the front court. Lead for Pritchard. Pull up three. Got it.
Man, that's solid. That is solid. And you know you don't give credit to here Hauser for coming up with that block on the backside, getting the ball to Al. Al leading the break. Pritchard being the recipient.
5:46 to go in the rock fight that we will forever remember Game 2 as being. Al Horford sets the screen, trying to free Derek White. He's going to pull up, shoot a three, and knock it down. Out of nowhere. What can you do? Stops at the three-point line. Second man coming is Caldwell Pope. Ball moved to Holiday. Holiday drives down the middle of the floor, hangs in the air, throws it through two men out to the corner for Jalen Brown. Good night three.
Hello, Irene. Hello, Irene. Good night, Irene.
Derek White leaves a bounce pass for Tatum. Tatum starts his drive, goes around Wagner, gets to the cup, scores with the right hand and the foul. Jason Tatum goes to the right bicep, and now he'll go to the free throw line to remarkably, out of nowhere, try to make this a one-possession game. Wagner, they get Porzingis on the switch. Shot clock at 4. Wagner starts his drive, scoops, and scores. 32 for Franz Wagner, 95-91. Tatum has the rebound, moves it ahead of Derek White. Derek White racing into the front court. He's got a lane to the basket, drives, two-hand slam. Orlando got turned around. They didn't get back in transition. It's a two-point game. Derek White's got it. 5-second count begins. Derek White lobs it towards the rim. It is deflected. The game is over, and the Orlando Magic have won it. Derek White, lead for Tatum. What was Banchero thinking about? Tatum ducks the shoulder, drives strong in the paint, reverses it up and in over Wagner. Tatum's up to 19. Celtics by 5, 66-61. Tatum lines him up, pulls up for three. Rims out. Offensive rebound. Al Horford has a big one. Throws it out to Derek White. White going to attack the paint. Ball fake, scoops and scores. Timeout, Jamal Mosley. We hit 3 minutes remaining right now if you're syncing up. 96-92. Tatum dribbles behind his back. Attacks Banchero on the left side. Throws the shoulder into him. Tatum, step back, squares, hits. The only metric that matters is Boston by 11. 1:42 to go in the third. Tatum enters the cornet, kicks in the corner. Open, Al, three, got it. Banchero can only watch as the Magic season fades away. Pritchard with black on his shoulder throws out to Derek White. Now Jalen Brown. Step back on Harris, and his three is good. The floodgates have opened, and the Magic are drowning.
I'm not sure where you're going to get some for that mouse, because that mouse cannot survive like that.
The Orlando Magic scratched, clawed, and made it a rock fight for 4.5 games. But when the Celtics finally got through the door, they kicked it down. They win it going away. And a dominant Game 5 win, their 5th consecutive series win by 5 games or fewer. And the Celtics don't just advance to the Eastern Conference semifinals. They barge their way through the door to get there. The final score in Game 5, Boston 120, Orlando 89. The Celtics once again are on to round 2. It is the 8th time in 9 years the Celtics have won a playoff series. They've only topped that once in the last 50 years. That was Cedric Maxwell was on the Celtics in the 80s, 9 straight years winning a playoff series and getting to round number 2. We'll move on to the Knicks here in a second. It's always interesting to me. We're going to think of that as this very competitive, as I said at the end, scratch and claw series with the Orlando Magic. It was the 5th most dominant series win in the history of the Boston Celtics in terms of scoring differential, and I think that is where we're coming from now, where the perspective is that was a difficult series when statistically it wasn't in any way, shape, or form. It wasn't close.
Well, I think that it wasn't, but physically I think they made it very tough for you. By knocking around, cutting guys up, fouling almost every opportunity they had.
And let me transition to the Knicks with this number. the way the Orlando Magic played the Celtics, not only physically, but running them off the three-point line. Orlando allowed the Celtics to make 91 threes against them this year. New York has allowed the Celtics to make 84 threes. That sounds like a pretty close number until you realize the Celtics have played 8 games against Orlando and 4 against the New York Knicks. The Celtics made 21 threes per game against New York in the regular season.
Well, what the Knicks play, they have this drop coverage. Drop coverage could drop you right out of the playoffs if you allow the Celtics to get into a situation where you make them or let them take threes.
Do the Knicks have the personnel, considering they've got Mitchell Robinson now, do they have the personnel to play any other way?
No.
You're not the best analyst in the business.
Absolutely. I knew you'd give me that answer.
All right.
Wait, I need to. Hold on. Let me get some more words that,
No, you don't, because TNT's got us starting early. And my first observation here, after waiting 41 years for the Celtics and Knicks to meet in the second round, as it feels very much like a regular season game in here right now, because remember, you're used to 7:40 tips at TD Garden. The last time we all gathered here together, the ball went in the air at 8:52. This is going to be a 7:05 tip for TNT in game number 1. And 3/4 of the seats are empty at this point as fans making their way in, just accustomed to later starts. So it's not going to have that same feel, I don't believe, at the start. Max's Player to Bank on for Game 1, brought to you by Clinton Savings Bank. Our interest rates keeping you from buying a home with CSB Safeguard Mortgage. You can modify your interest rate once within the first 5 years. Perfect for when rates go down. Apply at ClintonSavings.com. Member FDIC, DIF, equal housing lender.
Well, the thing that you know is Jason Tatum is meant for the big stage. The big stage is here, and he's on his way. He's actually on the Jumbotron now. Coming through, going to come to the tunnel, and you can hear all kind of fans go buck crazy when he walks into the building.
That's the noise you were about to hear as Jason Tatum is about 5 seconds away from walking through the tunnel beneath us and into TD Garden here. All eyes are on him because he was on the Jumbotron, so you're going to hear that ovation behind me now as we talk about Max's keys to the game, driven by your local New England Honda dealers. Contact your local New England Honda dealer for a great deal today.
Whew. Keys to the game to me are going to be not allowing the Knicks to get second chance opportunities. If you can do that, control the initial point of attack, this game, I think, could be well in hand.
All right, still to come on this Express Game 1 edition of Shaw's and Star Market Celtics. I had a conversation with Joe Mazzulla about the regular season series between the Celtics and the New York Knicks. His thoughts on Greg Popovich as well. You want to stay tuned for that. We'll take our trip around the NBA, where we now have a Coach of the Year named in the last 10 minutes. We'll tell you all about that. But coming up next, Kevin Majori has Sports Hub headlines. Red Sox have a night off as we head for the Celtics in the next game number 1 of the Eastern Conference semifinals, coming your way on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
The NBA 82-game grind is done. Ready for all the playoff drama? Get in on the playoff action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. DraftKings has been the home of NBA player props all season, and that's continuing all the way through the playoffs. It's super easy for first-timers to get started. Try betting something simple, like picking a team to win and make your pick. It is that easy. Here's something special for first-timers as well. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. So make it a playoff run to remember with DraftKings. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code SportsHub. That's code SportsHub for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5 only on DraftKings. The crown is yours.
Hope is here. 800-327-5050 or gamblinghelplinema.org. 21 plus. Play it smart from the start. GameSenseMA.com. Massachusetts only. Eligibility restrictions apply. New customers only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/audio.
Boston Celtics playoff coverage on 98.5 The Sports Hub is presented by Charles D. Sheehy. Charles D. Sheehy is your local leader for pipe, valves, fittings, and mechanical products. CDS is proud to partner with the area's leading healthcare, life science, and lab contractors. Partner with CDS to keep your project on schedule.
Welcome to the Chevy Lightning Round. Guess the clues to win. First team, you're up.
Powerful, commanding, unstoppable.
Silverado.
Adventurous, fun, techie.
Trailblazer.
Stylish, nimble.
Tracks.
Innovative, electric.
Blazer EV. Lightning Round champions. You've guessed all the right Chevy clues.
Wherever the year takes you, explore it together in the Chevy of your choice. Visit your New England Chevy dealers.
contractors, builders, and homeowners. Visit Jackson Lumber in Millwork for all your residential remodeling or commercial building materials and supplies. Jackson Lumber in Millwork, providing solutions and delivering results since 1946.
110 Grill in Saugus is the perfect place to get together with friends and family. Thanks to their award-winning allergy commitment, 100% of their main menu can be prepared gluten-free. Visit them in Saugus today or find another location near you. Head to 110grill.com. 110 is a proud partner of the NBA champion Boston Celtics.
Listen live. Check out our podcast with the 98.5 The Sports Hub app.
Sports Hub headlines presented by Celsius Energy Drinks.
The New England Patriots announced today that Julian Edelman will be inducted into the Patriots Hall of Fame. Edelman played 11 seasons for the Patriots, winning 3 Super Bowls and a Super Bowl MVP. The NHL Draft Lottery takes place tonight. The Boston Bruins have an 8.5% chance to get the first overall pick in the draft. And round 2 of the Stanley Cup playoffs gets underway tonight. The Toronto Maple Leafs host the Florida Panthers. Puck drops at 8 o'clock. Sports Hub headlines are brought to you by Valvoline. Enjoy quick and convenient vehicle maintenance this month. Visit NewEnglandOilChange.com for 15% off your drive-through oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the official oil change of busy people. I'm Kevin Majori. Coming up on Star Market Celtics tonight, Grandy and Max take you around the NBA on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Some vehicles are simply made. Cadillac vehicles are made to be iconic, and whether that's being made to be vibrant in an all-electric Lyric, made to be epic in a luxurious Escalade, or made to be thrilling with the dynamic performance of CT4 and CT5, Cadillac is always made to be bold. This is Cedric Maxwell, and I can tell you that icons aren't just born, they're made. Visit your New England Cadillac dealer, the exclusive luxury vehicle of the 18-time world champion Boston Celtics, and me, Cedric Maxwell.
To perform at the top of your game, you need up-to-the-minute skills. At Northeastern University's DeMoore McKim School of Business, we're not just keeping pace with the future, we're defining it. You'll gain business strategy expertise leveraging AI, data, and technology. Through transformative experiences, you'll prepare to lead with impact. Learn more at our weekly admissions events. Save your spot at northeastern.edu/business events.
All roads start with golf. The daily commute, road trips, reunions, even tip-off at TD Garden. They all start with golf. While most focus on the destination, at golf, they focus on the journey. And with the Golf Pay app, Celtics fans can score savings like 5 cents off per gallon every day, along with a fast and convenient way to pay. Golf, the official fuel partner of the Boston Celtics. It all starts here. See app for details.
Take care of business with CSB, the bank that always makes you feel like their only customer. Visit CambridgeSavings.com or stop by a branch to start your relationship today. Member FDIC.
Man, that was easy.
Bulldog Rotary Hammer!
Hello?
It is I, He-Man, your inner Bosch.
Inner...
Bosch!
I'm sorry, what?
That powerful feeling you get when you can powerfully blast through concrete. Say it with me.
What, like right now?
Yes! We have the power!
The more you Bosch, the more you feel like a Bosch. The home of the Revs, the Sports Hub.
Celtics and Knicks getting set to go in Game 1. Our trip around the NBA brought to you by your Boston area Chevrolet dealers. Get a closer look at Chevy's award-winning lineup. At your New England Chevy dealers, find exciting offers, too, on the powerful Silverado and feature-packed all-new Equinox.
Inside the arc, pulls up, right wing, leans in, and gently scoops it off the glass. He's got 20. The Pacers lead by 10 with 1:49 to go.
Mark Boyle on the Pacers Radio Network yesterday. Indiana takes Game 1, 121-112. You think the Cavs might be in trouble?
I really do. I think the matchups are going to be bad for them. I talked to Jim Jones, my counterpart with the Cavaliers, and what he told me, he said, hey, too much rest right now for the Cavs.
Cavs have the coach of the year. Kenny Atkinson just got that, beating out J.B. Bickerstaff about 20 minutes ago. Denver and OKC will play their Game 1 when Celtics-Knicks is over. Well, that's coming up next. Our conversation with Joe Mazzulla straight ahead on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Hey, basketball fans, ready for the NBA playoffs? Get in on all the action throughout basketball's most exciting time of the year with BetMGM, an authorized gaming operator of the NBA. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Massachusetts only. Existing customer offer subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
With Clinton Savings Bank's Safeguard Mortgage, you can easily modify your interest rate once within the first 5 years of closing your loan for a low $250 fee. Visit us today.
Member FDIC, member DIF, equal housing lender, NMLS number 422081.
Kelly's Roast Beef has been serving up mouth-watering made-to-order sandwiches since 1951. From their famous roast beef, slow roasted, thinly sliced and stacked high, to golden crispy fries and creamy milkshakes, every bite is a taste of tradition. Whether you're grabbing lunch, dinner, or a late-night bite, Kelly's delivers the flavor you crave, fast and fresh, every time. Find your nearest Kelly's locations at kellysroastbeef.com and experience what makes Kelly's a New England legend. Kelly's Roast Beef, where the original still tastes the best.
The Pianta Baking Company is a local fourth-generation family bakery providing bread to New England's restaurants for over 100 years. You can find their famous Hearth French bread, rolls, and subs at your local supermarket. And be sure to try their new sourdough batard, hearth-baked with signature sourdough starter. The Pianta Baking Company.
Boston Celtics playoff coverage on 98.5 The Sports Hub is presented by Charles D. Sheehy. Charles D. Sheehy is your local leader for pipe, valves, fittings, and mechanical products. CDS is proud to partner with the area's leading healthcare, life science, and lab contractors. Partner with CDS to keep your project on schedule.
Be sure to enjoy Cinco de Mayo with an ice-cold, refreshing Corona at El Barco at 50 Dalton Street in Boston's Back Bay. La Playa awaits. Must be 21 plus. Relax responsibly.
Hey, it's Big Jim. Heading to a game at the Garden this season, do what I do. Get there without the traffic torment and just take the train. With Commuter Rail, kids 11 and under always ride free and enjoy later nighttime service after the game. And if the game's on a weekend, ride with $10 weekends. Get tickets on board or with the M-Ticket app.
The only place to hear the game, the Sports Hub.
Welcome back to Star Market Celtics Tonight. It's time for the coach's interview brought to you by Star Market. Check out the Star Market app, earn rewards, and save on your groceries and gas with Star Market for you. Download the Star Market app today. Now here's Sean standing by with the coach.
All right, Kevin, thank you. Joe, you have had some reps now prepping for a playoff series after, in time-wise, after regular seasons where there was rarely a day that even merits debate as to how you're going to manage it because there are so few that are even in the conversation. Is there any kind of method now to this 4, 5, 6 day ramp up to a playoff series?
I mean, I think it just goes back to the balance of, focusing on yourself versus focusing on your opponent versus making sure that you don't do things that aren't necessarily going to happen or have happened yet, so you want to be prepared for the present. At the same time, like we talked about with Danny, not create spiders. So it's a balance. And, I thought the guys had a great, how many ever days of preparation that we had, whether it was physical, mental, psychological.
And it's funny because I posed the question to you because it's from a coaching standpoint, but now you have so many players who've been through this that know what their body needs and doesn't need for the 4, 5, 6 day period.
Yeah, that's what it's really all about is trust. It's trusting your guys. It's trusting your staff, the individual coaches that work with them, the sports science team, and the trainers. It's just trusting all those guys. They know exactly what they need. Do they need an extra day? Do they need time off? Whatever it is that guys need, it's important to make sure that they get that. So it really comes down to trust and communication.
All right, all year we have downplayed the significance of regular season meetings with so many guys out in basically every game throughout the course of the year. On the one hand, it feels like the one matchup that has given us the most, I guess, usable sample. Or does then not having Mitchell Robinson for most of it even negate that?
I think it negates it a little bit because of their ability to still start. Their ability to play Towns and Robinson together. Obviously Robinson's ability to impact both the offense and the defensive glass. So there's DNA there. It'll just be interesting to see how they use that, and I think that's where game one kind of tells you right away.
Did that make them a different team in the last 20 games than in the Detroit series from the one you saw, say, 3 times?
I think he had. I think in the 6 games against Detroit, he had 6 offensive rebounds. Right. That changes things completely, right? Just his ability to impact the glass on both ends of the floor gives them extra possessions. It's one of the best things that they do.
All right, you famously don't watch games during the regular season, but you do during the playoffs, and with good reason, because it's great theater, obviously. The popular narrative is that there's been a lot more physicality. The games have been maybe officiated differently. On the one hand, are you seeing that is a legitimate question I'm asking, but I was actually more curious with your eye. Is there something that you have noticed, whether it's more double big, something innocuous, anything that has struck you watching all of these games?
I mean, that sounds like a broken record. The honest thing is it's just how important the margins are and how blinded you could be by all the other things that sometimes you think can impact winning, and really it's just about the margins. The margins and situational basketball are the two things that play out regardless of what type of game it is. And then can you execute simple details under higher amounts of duress with more discipline, more physicality than your opponent. And then I think 10 to 20% of that does come down to small tweaks that you make, whether it's within the series, whether it's within the game. But you can't be blinded or distracted by the margins and situational basketball. And that's something that we had to get better at in the Orlando series. There was multiple quarters where we did, for whatever reason, either didn't get the 2-for-1, gave up a last shot, gave up a layup at the end of the quarter, or foul at the end of the quarter. All that stuff adds up, and you got to be better at those.
All right, that's Joe. One of the interesting things, odd things certainly about your job, and I'm sure you have found many odd things in the last 2.5 years. People asking you to comment on things that, assuming you'll have a certain opinion, when it may not even be relevant. Greg Popovich spoke today, 48 hours after he made it official that he's stepping down. I know you didn't really get to develop the relationship with him that you have with others, but just knowing you as I do, I imagine what you probably noticed these last couple of days is how the rest of us, particularly the guys he coached, talked about him.
That's the biggest thing. I think that's what you're fighting for. It's everyone's always wanting to win championships, and how long can you do this for, and blah, blah, blah. But I think when it's all said and done, to have people, be grateful that they were coached by you, or to be grateful that they had the relationship with you. I think I even heard that while he was training at the Spurs facility, some of the former players were even working out with him this past couple of years. And so just a bond that he's been able to have. You listen to what Tim Duncan said at one of his speeches, like just a bond that he's able to create with his former players, and those relationships, I think, goes beyond anything in basketball. And I think that's, what he should be known for before anything else. But yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to get to know him.
No one's ever going to want to do that with you because you're crazy. Like, what are they going to want to roll with you? Like, have you figured this out? Like, in the long run, they're not going to want to.
I do hope that, the relationship you have with your guys is super important. That's the thing that I care about the most.
All right, that's the keynote for Game 1, which is next on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Earn your bachelor's degree online, quickly and affordably with UMass Lowell. Visit uml.edu/online.
Felger and Maz, afternoons 2 to 6 on the Sports Hub.
They called it a rock fight. They called it a competitive series. They said it was exposing the defending champs. But Tuesday night in Game 5, the Celtics played their part, and the Magic played theirs. Pritchard with black on his shoulder throws out to Derek White. Now Jaylen Brown. Step back on Harris, and his three is good. The floodgates have opened, and the Magic are drowning.
I'm not sure where you're going to get some for that mouse, because that mouse cannot survive like that.
It's not the Jets and the Patriots. It's not the Bruins and Rangers, and it is far, far from the Red Sox and Yankees. But for 80 years, they have stood 200 miles apart as charter members of the NBA, steeped in their own history, which has rarely included the other, except the stepping stone on the way to something bigger. It has been 41 years since the Celtics and Knicks met beyond the playoffs first round. Now, with new stars, new hopes, new titles to defend, maybe new legacies, that streak ends tonight. Celtics and Knicks, Game 1 of the Eastern Conference semifinals is next.
This is Boston Celtics basketball.
The 1957 season is over. The Celtics are the world champions.
The Celtics are brought to you by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks and presenting sponsor of the Celtics Radio Network. Please bet responsibly. Amica Insurance, your New England Ford dealers, UMass Lowell, Cambridge Savings Bank, Comcast Business, Bosch Tools, Kelly's Roast Beef, Catches Law, and by Ticketmaster.
The ball game is over. The Celtics have won the World Championship.
Also brought to you by Clinton Savings Bank, your New England Chevy dealers, Live Nation, Gulf Oil, Mass Mutual, Charles D. Sheehy, VA New England, FindMassMoney.gov, and by Town Fair Tire.
The Boston Celtics have won the World Championship for the 15th time.
By Shaw's and Star Market, your New England Honda dealers, Corona, Valvoline Instant Oil Change, Ram, Northeastern DeMoore McKim School of Business, the Antidosi Baking Company, your New England Cadillac dealers, and by DraftKings Sportsbook.
It is banner 17. The mission statement is mission accomplished. It is banner 18. The mission demanded is mission accomplished.
Now, here's Sean Grante and Cedric Maxwell.
at TD Garden. We're on the way to batter 15 in 1984. Cedric Maxwell was on the floor on May 13th in Game 7 when Larry Bird's triple-double finally eliminated Bernard King and the New York Knicks tonight.
Why'd you have to say that while I'm eating a cookie?
41 years later, they meet for the first time since in the second round of the playoffs. Starting lineups brought to you by Amica Insurance. Celtics playoff coverage presented by Amica, exclusive auto, home, and life insurance partner of the Celtics as the team defends its title. Visit Amica.com today to learn more about Amica's award-winning customer service. You know the starters: Jalen Brunson, Mikal Bridges, brought here for 5 first-round picks to play for the New York Knicks. OG Anunoby specifically added to help guard Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. Josh Hart, jack of all trades, he'll have to be the master of many in this series. And Karl Anthony Towns, the blockbuster trade to acquire him right before the start of the season, which began for these teams in this building on opening night. The Celtics tonight in Game 1, 7 months later, will sound like this.
Derek White, University of Colorado.
Drew Holiday, UCLA. Jaylen Brown, California Berkeley. Jason Tatum, Duke University.
Kristaps Porzingis, Baloncesto Sevilla.
The opening tip of Game 1 brought to you by Gulf Oil. You can score 5 cents off per gallon with GoPay. Download the GoPay app today for the fast and convenient way to pay at the pump. Go proud to be the official fuel partner of the Boston Celtics. See app for details. A late arriving crowd, but they have arrived for the biggest Celtics-Knicks game in 4 decades.
Well, they're here, and it's going to get louder. I think that the Knicks know. I think the Celtic fans know. And, you know, just took a little bit more time since it was an early start for the Celtic fans.
Nothing better than traditional uniforms here for the start of the series. Celtics in the home white, green letters and numbers. They will go left to right towards their bench in the first half. The New York Knicks will wear their traditional road blue uniforms with the orange numbers and white letters. They will go right to left towards their bench. Porzingis beats Karl Anthony Towns on the opening tip. And the Eastern Conference semifinals underway with a Jaylen Brown 3 that comes up short immediately into the front court. And Karl Anthony Towns the rebound. Here's Jalen Brunson racing with Drew Holiday. Tiptoes under the basket. Bounce pass for Josh Hart. Porzingis takes the rim away. So Josh Hart will throw out the Towns. Tatum checks him here on the first possession. Bridges tries to set a little tag screen. Receives the pass at the elbow. And his follow-away jumper bounces out. Rebound, though. Josh Hart gets inside out on Jaylen Brown and taps it up and in.
I think it really looked like it might have been Brown to tap that basketball in.
Well, they're giving Hart the basket. And that opens the scoring. First touch for Jason Tatum. The MVP of the first-round series against Orlando. He enters in deep. Porzingis rises. Blocked, possibly by Bridges. He gets it back. Throws to the corner for a Derek White 3. And Mikal Bridges got hurt blocking that shot by Porzingis. Bridges still doubled over. He grabbed his hand as soon as it first happened.
Yeah, he's sitting on the sideline. He might have got called up with Porzingis then.
Bridges takes his spot in the front court. Karl Anthony Towns has it. Hands to Josh Hart. Now Brunson deep on the right side against Drew Holiday. You got that right. Brunson, bounce entry Towns. Quick drop step. Drives on Tatum. Floats it up. No good. Rebound belongs to Jaylen Brown. Looked like Towns beat Tatum, but he couldn't finish. Jalen into the front court. Tatum bounce pass into the corner for a Derek White 3 that's too strong. And Josh Hart has the weak side rebound. Long diagonal lead for Mikal Bridges. Shovel pass for Josh Hart. Floats it back out to Bridges on the wing. And Towns' shot got blocked by Drew Holiday into the backcourt. 12 on the shot clock here for New York. Anunoby creeps to the left elbow. Floats it back towards Josh Hart. He's going to drive, going under the wing of Porzingis, then reverses field, loses Porzingis, and lays it in.
Great move, then.
Jaylen Brown coming strong in the baseline. Throws out to Derek White. He'll try another 3. No good. Short. Porzingis taps the offensive rebound to Jaylen Brown. 4-3 to York here as Derek White takes the handoff and gets fouled on his floater from the elbow.
They almost didn't call that one. There was contact. It was hard. There was foul.
They weren't calling it if the shot had gone in.
I hate that. You know, you always talk about that. I talk about it all the time. If it's a foul, it's a foul. Just call the foul the way it is.
Since we've both been married, we know that sometimes subtleties apply to what can be construed as.
I've been divorced for 30 years. Thinking about going back. Wow. That's
breaking back into jail. Derek White gets the first free throw. He's got all 4 Boston points here to start.
Got out of prison, and all of a sudden, ooh, wait, man, hold on.
Mark Davis, the crew chief here for Game 1. He's got some playoff history with the Celtics. Derek White, second free throw right down the middle. Celtics lead 5-4. Derek White, remember, had the great start against Orlando in Game 1. Jalen Brunson, who has changed the culture. I don't think that's an overstatement to say it. Turns the corner on Tatum, gets to the mid-block, floats it back to Josh Hart. He's going to get plenty of looks. He misses the three. Rebound belongs to Derek White, pulls it away from Towns. Can Josh Hart make enough shots to keep the Celtics honest? Tatum, straight away, lobs it towards Porzingis. He was getting bumped by Josh Hart. They don't call it. The ball just sails over Porzingis. We saw that a ton in the Orlando series where the Celtics would just throw it towards Porzingis while he was getting jostled. But here, the first time they tried against New York, there is no foul call. Mikal Bridges against Derek White. And away from the ball. Here's a foul on Jaylen Brown, fouling Brunson.
Now, that to me, those are the crazy ticky-tack fouls. If you don't call one on the other end, how do you call that one? You got to be so obvious it's crazy.
Tom Thibodeau was effusive in his praise of his time here with the Celtics before the Game 1 here at the Garden. Bridges, kick out. Jalen Brunson drives into Drew Holiday, goes to that left-hand floater and scores from the mid-block. He gets the shot off so quickly, even when being guarded closely by Holiday. Bad entry by Derek White, picked off by Bridges. Knicks by 1 and the ball. Josh Hart floats it ahead of the field. Bridges catches up to a block from behind by Derek White. Jason Tatum, lead, tough one to field for Holiday, but he's got it. Holiday going to shoot the three over Towns, miss it, rebound. Jaylen Brown can't get to it, but he gets fouled.
That one on Hart, or to get him to Anunoby there.
Looks like Hart. See an early foul on Hart, early foul on Brunson, early foul on Jaylen Brown in the first 3 minutes of Game 1.
Are they saying this was a tap in, a shot?
Yeah, they're giving Jaylen Brown free throws here.
Now I can understand what he's complaining about. I knew he was tapping up at the basketball, but didn't have control of the basketball now.
It gets reverentially quiet for Jaylen Brown's first free throw, which is good.
Is there another kind of quiet?
Awkwardly quiet.
Okay.
Nervously quiet.
Got that one. Well,
this is awkward quiet right there.
Yeah.
So I was just using it as an example.
It happened when I got married.
Jaylen Brown misses the second free throw, so we're tied at 6. 3 minutes into Game 1. We'll give you the time if you want to sync up with the TNT telecast. Josh Hart picks up his dribble. Bounce pass for Brunson. Sets the screen, trying to get rid of Holiday. Can't. Brunson drives on him. Start and stop. Throws a shoulder into him. Forces up a shot. No good. Offensive rebound. Easy putback for Karl-Anthony Towns. Drew Holiday did his job, but Jaylen Brown couldn't box out Towns.
But Jaylen Brown has to do the job on the glass.
Celtics not playing double big here. All right, Tatum trying to cook for the first time. Deep on the left side against Towns. Right-hand dribble. Blows by him. Scoops it up. No good, but gets fouled. Well, Tatum has had a burst of speed there that Towns could not deal with. And obviously, this is what makes it such a difficult matchup for New York.
Well, you got Towns, and Towns likes to use his hands defensively. And so if you're Jason Tatum, if you blow by him, you get towards a hole, you're going to be wide open going towards the basket. Yeah, awkwardly kind of just quiet in this building right now.
It was a strange start, a very late arriving crowd as Tatum. And this crazy stat here, Tatum missed his first 4 free throws of the series against Orlando, exacerbated by the wrist injury in Game 1. Then did not miss again the rest of the series. So, of course, he misses his first free throw of the series here. Second one's good. Knicks lead 8-7. It's a fascinating year for the New York Knicks. You can make a very strong case. It was the best year they've had in a quarter century. But expectations were different because of what happened last year. Karl-Anthony Towns moves the right side to Josh Hart. Porzingis plays well off him. Hart waiting for Brunson to come off the screen. This time Jaylen Brown fights to stay in front of him. Behind the back, bounce pass. Bad one by Brunson. Picked off by Tatum. Tatum with Josh Hart right on his shoulder. And Josh Hart commits a second foul. 3 minutes and 54 seconds into Game 1.
Josh Hart was not giving up anything. I like that.
The Knicks need every second Josh Hart can give them in this series. They struggled off the bench. Deuce McBride was not good against Detroit. They've been very good all year when Cameron Payne's been in the game. But Josh Hart might be the biggest X factor this series has. Derek White inbound to Porzingis. Hart stays in the game with the 2 fouls. Tatum out in center court. Hart has to peel away, so Tatum takes a straightaway 3. It's way off. Long rebound for Brunson. Not even close. Josh Hart into the front court. Porzingis drops away from him, daring him to shoot. Hart lobs it down low, hoping Towns is ready for it. He wasn't. Karl-Anthony Towns not happy that Josh Hart decided to throw that pass. And those two almost have to be separated. Bridges steps in between them to say, relax, it's just one possession. So McBride will enter early for Josh Hart.
Well, what Towns did, Towns posted up. He gave the hand, and then he didn't throw it, and then now Al Horford going to get an ovation coming in this game.
Al was a monster against Orlando. Seen a lot more double bigs all the way around the league. Tatum picked up by Brunson. Tough matchup for Brunson. They peel away, so Tatum takes the three. Got it. I know you don't want to get Brunson that second foul, but you got to make the decision earlier for Towns. Towns hands off to Brunson. Drives, kicks to the corner. Open. McBride, three. Got it. And you hear the Knicks fans in the building chanting deuce. 11-10. Knicks regain the lead. Nearly 5 minutes in. Tatum against Towns. Straight away up top. Tatum dribbles between his legs. Takes one step to the left. Pump fake. Jumps into Towns. The three is no good. Tatum is going to get 3 free throws. I would not be shocked if the Knicks challenge this.
I'm not sure why, if you challenge this, not a good one, because look at his body. His body is going forward. So, yeah.
It was a non-basketball move by Tatum to jump forward and launch himself into Towns. Not sure you're going to use it there, like you said. Now Mitchell Robinson heads to the scorer's table for New York.
Look at all the Knicks players looking at the back line saying, are we going to challenge? We're going to challenge. No, we're not going to challenge. You just picked up another foul. That is not a good thing. Tatum knocks down the first of 3.
He is going to try to make history here.
He gets 8 points. He'll be making history.
Well, he's not going to get 8 now. He could get 7 if he makes all 3 free throws. But he won't.
I love when that happens.
Well, you'd rather have him do it on a basket, right, than on a tie it on a made free throw, and who knows when the next one's going to be.
Like Ovechkin.
Ovechkin didn't wait, man.
Open netter, man.
How about you can't beat hockey this time of year. You just can't. I know, Max, you were up late watching the Winnipeg Jets score with a second and a half to go in regulation in Game 7 and then win in double overtime.
What in the name of Connor Verhaeghe are you doing, man?
Tatum gets 2 of 3. So he is now 1 point shy of Paul Pierce for the top 5 Celtics playoff scoring all time. McBride step back on Derek White. His right elbow jumper bounces out. Rebound punch by Horford into the hands of Jaylen Brown. Celtics lead by 1. A little over 5 minutes into Game 1. Tatum returns to Jaylen. Good look from the right side, but his 3 is no good. The rebound belongs to McBride. Celtics not shooting well. 2 of 8 from 3 to begin the game. McBride hands to Bridges. His trail 3 online, but a little bit short. Rebound Jaylen Brown. Long lead pass. Jaylen Brown ahead of the field. 2-hand slam, and with it, he moves into the Celtics' top 5 in playoff scoring all time.
Talking about releasing the basketball and getting the ability to move that basketball well. I said Brown needs to rebound that basketball. Good rebound and great outlet.
Timeout, top Thibodeau. 6:29 to go. Opening quarter of Game 1. Boston 14, New York 11 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network. Boston Celtics playoff coverage on 98.5 The Sports Hub is presented by Charles D. Sheehy. Charles D. Sheehy is your local leader for pipe, valves, fittings, and mechanical products. CDS is proud to partner with the area's leading healthcare, life science, and lab contractors. Partner with CDS to keep your project on schedule.
This postseason, BetMGM, authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is making first field goal scorer wagers more exciting with Second Chance. Simply bet on any player to score the first field goal during any playoff game. If you're right, you win. But if your pick scores second instead of first, you get your stake back in cash. Grab the chance at getting your stake back at BetMGM, authorized gaming operator of the NBA. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. Existing customer offer in partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
Hi, I'm Sean Flaherty, managing partner at Catches Law Group. Catches Law isn't just Boston's hometown law firm. We're your neighbors. All of our lawyers were born and raised right here in these communities. With 40 years of experience, we've fought for justice and helped thousands of Bostonians win over $2 billion. We're not just here to win cases, we're proud to give back to the neighborhoods that raised us. Visit catcheslaw.com today and book your free consultation. There's no fee unless you win.
I'm Doug Shaw, Project Director at Blue Sky Restoration. If your home or business is damaged by water, fire, mold, or storms, visit gobluesky.com. Restoring your property and your life for a brighter tomorrow.
Be sure to enjoy Cinco de Mayo with an ice-cold, refreshing Corona at Soco Tavern on Huddleston Avenue in Fairhaven. La Playa awaits. Must be 21 plus. Relax responsibly.
When the cold weather disappears, that's when trouble appears. Cracks in concrete or drywall means call Ramjack New England. Your solution for a cracked foundation. Ramjack.com. Whack the crack with Ramjack.
With Clinton Savings Bank's Safeguard Mortgage, you can easily modify your interest rate once within the first 5 years of closing your loan for a low $250 fee. Visit us today.
Member FDIC, member DIF, equal housing lender, NMLS number 422081.
The home of the Bees, the Sports Hub.
And Mitch Johnson will be the guy that forges their futures, and I'll do everything I can to help him and help them. And I'll have a new job. I want to make sure everybody understands what the new job is. I'm no longer a coach. I'm El Jefe.
He is El Jefe. He is whatever he wants to be, particularly in San Antonio. Greg Popovich speaking today for the first time since he suffered a stroke last fall that forced him from the sidelines and will force him from the sidelines permanently. Micah Johnson now officially the head coach of the San Antonio Spurs, and talked to Joe Mazzulla before the game about it. Talk about guys that made an impact in the league in this generation of it. Watch not your own perceptions of Greg Popovich, but watch how the players that he coached and the people that he touched have reacted over the last 6 months and today at that press conference.
And, you know, and it's really sad the fact that he's not going to be coaching again, health-wise. But at the same time, what a magnificent career. He said a legacy which goes beyond him with the coaches that he's touched over the years and the people, as you said, he's touched.
Celtics lead the Knicks 14-11. 6.5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Patrick Ewing and shown on TNT. Patrick Ewing was not yet a New York Knick. He was playing at Georgetown, winning a national championship the last time the Celtics and Knicks met in the second round. Jalen Brunson down the left side, slowed up by Horford. Jalen Brunson has to back it up. Celtics just 2 of 8 from 3, 3 of 10 from the floor, but they have to lead. Brunson comes up short on the 3 that he hit to win the series in Detroit. He won that clutch award for a reason. Porzingis straight away up top, hounded by Mitchell Robinson, who has to go out and check him. Ball handed to Tatum. Tatum left-hand dribble, moves away from Bridges. Now has Robinson on the switch. Tatum, step back, 3, got it.
He is feeling so comfortable now. I'm not sure where they put in his wrist, but
Tatum 11, New York 11 to the first 6+ minutes of game 1. Jalen Brunson being hounded by Al Horford. It comes out to get him in half court. Now Porzingis picks him up. Ball moves to Anunoby. Corner 3 is good over Derek White. Cuts the Boston lead to 3 after the Celtics had scored 7 straight. Anunoby had a great second half of the year. Offensively, you know what you're going to get defensively. Tatum. Now is Anunoby on a bounce pass to the cutter. Porzingis has the ball knocked away by Brunson. He never really had it. Celtics turn it over again. McBride into the front court. Horford slows him down. McBride moves to his right. Pretty good look at a 3. Got it. Tie game. Back-to-back threes by Anunoby and McBride, and we're tied at 17. Knicks 3 of 6 from distance. Celtics 3 of 9. Porzingis against Mitchell Robinson. Finds Derek White. Pretty good look. Instead gives it up to Tatum against Jalen Brunson. Oh, they'd love to get that second foul on Brunson. Tatum instead push pass back to Derek White. His 3 is no good. Offensive rebound. Al Horford throws it back out to Tatum. Celtics reset with Tatum against Brunson. Left-hand dribble drive. Gets to the elbow. Step back jumper swish. Tatum's up to 13. 19-17. Boston back 2. Brunson dribbles behind the Robinson screen. Pulls up at 12 feet. Derek White is there. Ball return to McBride. Swung to Anunoby. Anunoby step back behind the line away from Horford. Knocks down a 3. Well, Anunoby a couple of threes. McBride makes one in this 9-2 run for the Knicks, and they have the lead 20-19. Tatum moves to right side. Jaylen Brown up fakes on McBride. Couple of steps to the elbow. Attacks, hangs in the air. Jumper comes up short. Rebound. Pinballed around. Mitchell Robinson's got it. And here comes McBride. Racing into the front court. Tatum back defensively. McBride peels out. Finds a trailer. It's Anunoby. He's open. His 3 is no good. Rebound header for the corner. Derek White will take no chances and grab it. Derek White into the front court. Now Tatum.
They find Porzingis here today.
They find Porzingis. He attacks, misses off the glass, gets his own rebound, misses the putback, and can't get the rebound. And Porzingis, snake bitten, as he was in round one. Bad pass by Brunson, bounces off Anunoby out of bounds, and New York turns it over.
And getting some good looks this time, kind of goes in towards the basket. It looked like he's a little tired too, though, Sean. No winded. I think he asked to come out of the game.
Well, Porzingis has started 0 for 4 after having a very difficult series against Orlando. Peyton Pritchard, Luke Cornett in the game now, with Horford, Tatum, and Derek White. New York lead is 1, 3:22 to go in the first. A lot of rest for both teams. Derek White steps to his right. They don't challenge, so he takes a three. It's good. An offensive rebound thrown down with two hands by Luke Cornett. Luke around and find out. 21-20. Exactly 9 minutes into game one right now. If you're syncing up with TNT, Anunoby dribbles out of the wing, steps an entry. Way too tough for Robertson to handle. Tatum pounces on the loose ball. Tatum into the front court, puts in the hands of Derek White. Slowed down by McBride, return to Tatum. He's got Bridges in front of him. One of the reasons Mikal Bridges is brought here to help defend the Boston Wings. Tatum steps behind the Horford screen. 3 in the air, no good. Back iron, long rebound for Bridges. Celtics now 3 of 12 from 3 to begin the series. Cameron Payne, left-hand dribble, beats Tatum, drives baseline, tried to hand off underneath, hit Cornett with it, and New York has turned it over on back-to-back possession. Tatum lead for Peyton Pritchard. Pritchard pulls it back, tries to enter to Tatum. Tatum's got it. Payne reaches for it. Tatum keeps it alive, switches to the right hand, muscles it up off the front rim, no good. Hoping to get a call he did not get. They have been letting him play here in this first quarter. McBride, watched by Tatum. Tatum jumps at him and then commits a foul. Tatum, how many times have we seen that during the year? Tatum thinks he should have gotten a foul call, and then he commits a foul out of frustration on the other end.
You can't play it in that way where you get frustrated like that. Understand the game. It's an emotional game, but keep your emotions in check.
2:07 to go, opening quarter of game one. Boston 21, New York 20 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining built Ford tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
As the Celtics prepare to defend their title, they know they'll have to protect home court. At Amica Insurance, they understand how important it is to protect the things that matter most to you. They put in the time to make sure you're taken care of. Whether it's talking through the details of your coverage, or following up after a claim. Your auto, home, and life insurance are more than just policies. They're protection for the life you built. Visit Amica.com and get a quote today.
For burgers, lasagna, tacos, and nachos, ground beef is on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Now through Thursday, get value pack 80% lean fresh ground beef for only $2.97 a pound. Limit 2 when you use the digital coupon. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry, ground beef sale ends Thursday. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
The NBA 82-game grind is done. Ready for all the playoff drama? Get in on the playoff action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. DraftKings has been the home of NBA player props all season, and that's continuing all the way through the playoffs. It's super easy for first-timers to get started. Try betting something simple, like picking a team to win and make your pick. It is that easy. Here's something special for first-timers as well. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. So make it a playoff run to remember with DraftKings. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code SPORTSHUB. That's code SPORTSHUB for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5 only on DraftKings. The crown is yours.
Hope is here. 800-327-5050 or gamblinghelplinema.org. 21 plus. Play it smart from the start. GameSenseMA.com. Massachusetts only. Eligibility restrictions apply. New customers only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/audio.
Connect with Boston's home for sports online. 98.5 thesportshub.com.
Don't take a time out from your day to do your expenses. Do it over 30,000 customers have done and switch your business to Ramp. Learn more at ramp.com/hub. We're not ramping up into this Boston, New York series. Jumping right in. 2:07 to go in the first quarter of game one. Celtics have 13 points from Jason Tatum, but they are shooting horribly. Yet they've got the lead. Celtics are 6 of 21 to begin the series, yet they lead 21-20.
Well, movement of the basketball has been good. They've gotten some good shots. Porzingis, as you said, been a little snake bit trying to get some things going. I'd love to get him with an easy opportunity. He had one a minute ago. Tatum threw it low instead of throwing it high in the air, letting him catch it, use his size, where he'd have been able to dunk the ball in one motion.
Porzingis at 7'2" is now down to 33% shooting for the playoffs, 19 of 58 with the 0-for-4 start here tonight. Payne, McBride, Robinson, Towns, Anunoby, 5 on the floor here for New York. Towns muscles his way in on Al Horford, lost the ball. And they called a foul.
Now.
Towns initiated the contact. I don't know if Val slapping at the ball ended up picking up the foul.
Towns is initiating all the contact.
Yeah.
The offhand he is. But they're letting him do it, though.
Celtics no longer have a foul to give as it comes with 1:59 to go in a quarter. McBride moves it to Towns. Towns against Horford. Up fakes the three. Couple of dribbles, driving strong towards the basket. Runs it off the window and in. He just would not be denied. He went blindly into traffic. And forced one up and in. This is an 11-4 run for New York to regain the lead. 22-21. Drew Holiday, pump fake, moves past Payne, reversed it up, no good. Man, how many layups did the Celtics miss in the first quarter here? This is crazy. Boston 6 of 22 to begin the series. Cameron Payne. Deep on the right side. Al Horford comes out to challenge. Shot clock at 7. Payne, dribble drive, and he got another foul on Al.
Luke tried to put his hand up. Oh, wow. Where's the foul that I don't like that one.
So the Celtics trying to defend without fouling to the first 9 free throws of the series. Went to the Celtics, but now Cameron Payne goes there with 77 seconds left in the first quarter, and he misses the first free throw. So if you were wondering, as I was wondering earlier today, the Knicks and Celtics have taken 20 three-pointers already in the first 11 minutes. The last time these two teams met in the second round of the playoffs, there were 6 three-pointers attempted by both teams combined in that Game 7. Scott Wedman and Larry Bird made the only threes in that game. Both free throws missed by Cameron Payne. Brayton Pritchard turns the ball over, but there was a foul that led to it. Payne commits the foul. Knicks are over the limit.
Also gave the Knicks delay a game, too.
A delay a game warning. So Payne fouled Pritchard, which forced that turnover. So Payne misses 2 free throws and now puts Pritchard on the line. Trying to put the Celtics back in front. First one's good. So funny, we just spent 2 weeks talking about how choppy the Orlando series was, saying, well, by the time we get to a New York series, it's going to be free-flowing event. We stumbled into another rock fight. Pritchard gets the free throws, 23-22. Boston by 1, 64, 63, 62 seconds to go in game 1, and we got another foul. Luke Cornett, that was a hack.
I have that.
So Mitchell Robinson gets hacked. Mitchell Robinson was terrible in the first round against Detroit, 4 of 15. And now you're going to get this opportunity, and the first free throw is ugly, it is flat, it is no good, and it pays dividends.
Let me tell you what it does. It also destroys the confidence. If you have some, by Mitchell Robinson is saying, I don't want that ball. I don't want to get fouled.
Ime Udoka decided he was going to play Steven Adams in that series against Golden State for Houston, no matter what. Golden State tried to hack him in Game 6. It didn't work. It works here for the Celtics. Robinson misses both free throws. You get this opportunity because the Celtics were over the limit. Pritchard dribbles to the top of the circle, and his straightaway 3 is good. How about that swing?
5-point swing there.
Hack Mitchell Robinson and 3 by Pritchard. Celtics lead by 4 with 49 seconds. Joe Mazzulla playing 3 for 2 here with Brunson out of the game at the end of the first quarter. Karl Anthony Towns whips the entry to the cutter. Anunoby blocked at the rim by Luke Cornett. Offensive rebound, Robinson, and Cornett gladly gives the foul.
And fans chanting, Luke.
Said Orlando is going to be a bad matchup for Luke Cornett. He's already made an impact here with a putback dunk. Now he's fouled. He has fouled twice. So you have Al Horford with 2 fouls. Now Cornett picks up another one. But Mitchell Robinson is back where he does not want to be at the free throw line. He missed badly twice, and he makes this third one.
And he's not even shooting the ball. This is like a guy with some darts in his hand. And he is like, ugh.
There's a hitch. It's a very flat release. Second one, no good. He misses 3 out of 4. Boston by 3 on the ball. 2 for 1, 35 seconds to go. Tatum knows it, pulls up, quick 3 off balance, no good. And the rebound belongs to Towns. Knicks will try to get one good shot here. We go under 24 seconds right now as Payne walks it into the front court. Tatum waiting for it. 13 first quarter points for Jason Tatum. But the Celtics just 4 of 14 from 3. Celtics shooting 29%, and they've got the lead. Karl Anthony Towns against Drew Holiday. Bumps him to the mid-block. Here comes help from Horford. Towns muscles it up. He got fouled. That's Cornett. That's a 3rd foul on Luke Cornett.
Well, that happens sometimes when you decide to give up fouls. And now that you need to have one, you have Towns on the arm. And it's real funny, though. Towns got in the post in, and everybody ran away from him. They almost left him with a layup.
So now you go from one of the worst free throw shooters among bigs that we've ever seen in Mitchell Robinson to one of the best in NBA history in Karl Anthony Towns, who hits the first one.
Big boy out of Kentucky, man. Had I thought, a real good career in Minnesota.
He did.
Really good, but just they wanted to make a move.
Imagine if they go back to the conference finals without him, which they are favored to do now. Minnesota heavily favored against Golden State. Free throw is good for Towns. Boston by 1, 8 seconds to go. Here's Tatum into the front court. Gets a back screen from Al Horford. Trying to expose the ball, switching to the right hand. He does, picked up by Towns. He goes the distance, dunks it, but it's too late. Al Horford stayed in front of him long enough to delay that drive, and the Celtics will preserve a 1-point lead after a very ugly, sluggish first quarter. The Celtics shoot 29% against a team they dominated in the regular season, and they still had the lead. End of 1 in Game 1. Boston 26, New York 25 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Become a top performer with UMass Lowell's online MBA. Consistently ranked among the top by U.S. News and World Report. Discover UMass Lowell's online MBA at uml.edu/online.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.99% APR on a 2025 Civic or a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Accord or HR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
Today's game doesn't start with the tip-off. It starts off the court with all the work you put in. Putting in reps, putting out goals just to crush them, putting the doubters in their place, and putting together the right team so you can take what's yours. When you get ready, you stay ready to earn another W, because preparation is everything, on the court and off.
Mass Mutual is committed to helping all women plan, protect, and grow their financial futures. Learn more at massmutual.com/stay-ready.
Oh, this Bosch miter saw really is smooth. Feeling smooth. Who said that? It's your inner Bosch, baby. I'm that scoobity-bebop smooth feeling you get when you make smooth cuts with that moobity-mibbity-mibbity-mubbity miter saw. So I'll just keep ski-bop sawing then? Now you're getting it. Beep-bop-beat-up-wow, miter saw is my favorite.
The more you Bosch, the more you feel like a Bosch.
When you compete with Michelob Ultra on the line, competition isn't that friendly. With only 95 calories and superior smooth taste, it's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Celtics play here at the Sports Hub.
The Celtics shot 46%, at least 46% in every game against the Knicks this year. They shot 29.2% of the first quarter of game one, and still somehow they had the lead, 26-25 as we go to quarter number two. Celtics go 7 of 24. Every Celtic not named Jason Tatum went 3 of 16, including 2 of 9 from 3 in that first quarter. The Knicks badly outshoot the Celtics, but Boston plus 3 on the glass. They forced 5 New York turnovers. And when the Knicks finally went to the free throw line, almost by design, it was Mitchell Robinson, designed by the Celtics. Mitchell Robinson who was there, so the Knicks missed 5 of their 8 free throws.
Well, I think that, you know, the key to now is that early in this game is going to be this: getting Porzingis right and getting Brown right. Porzingis is really just kind of struggling right now, trying to get some shots off and trying to attack the rim. And I'm sure the Celtics will come out early in this game and try to do something with him. But one thing's going to happen, if Mitchell Robinson's going to be guarding him, he's going to be wide open beyond the three-point line. Once the Celtics split the defense, penetrate towards the basket, Porzingis can get his first good look at 4-3. He needs, you know, he needs one to go in front for him.
Yeah, he does.
He needs to see something go in the basket.
Pressure in the backcourt. McBride getting harassed by Pritchard, and Holiday does get it across half court. Holiday making him work, though. Ball moved to Bridges. Brunson stays out of this game here. Those minutes police were all over Tom Thibodeau all year. Bridges dribbles to the right elbow. Follow-out's tough shot. No good. Rebound, Derek White. Celtics by 1 as we begin the second quarter. Who's going to get it going here for the Celtics with Tatum out of the game for the first time? Holiday down to 12 feet. His little follow-away is good. Well, it's funny whenever you ask rhetorically, hey, the Celtics need a basket, who's going to make a play? It's always Drew Holiday. 28-25, Boston by 3. McBride across half court. Pritchard in the logo waiting for him. Towns sets the high screen. Pritchard fights through it. McBride handoff to Josh Hart, who picked up 2 early fouls. Bridges now left side, wants to enter to Towns. That's where the ball goes against Jaylen Brown. Double team comes from Holiday. Brown. Towns turns over it and flips it up and in with the right hand. He's just too big.
Wow, that was tough. That time just reached through 2 defenders.
How do you guard him? You don't want to have Porzingis guarding him down low, especially with Mitchell Robinson in the game. Al Horford is out of the game with 2 fouls. Cornette is out of the game with 3 fouls. Towns is up to 8, 28-27. Boston by 1. Jaylen Brown, jab step, starts his drive on Towns, runs it up with the right hand, back iron, no good. Rebound, Josh Hart.
That foul is not being called.
Hart lobs it in the paint, caught there by Bridges, who was fouled on the floor by Peyton Pritchard.
And that's pretty much that foul that Jaylen Brown just tried to get was the same foul he had against Orlando and got them in the foul difficulty.
So if you're wondering, Brunson returns here. Knicks are a +1 with Brunson, -2 without him. Entry, Karl-Anthony Towns turns, fades to the baseline and hits. He hit crazy shots from both baselines throughout the series against Detroit. Towns is rolling. He's up to double figures. Knicks by 1. For the Knicks to pull this off, Towns is going to have to be, at worst, the 3rd best player in the series. Jaylen Brown drives, pump fake, draws the foul on Bridges. Jaylen Brown that time, he beat Bridges when he couldn't beat Towns earlier, and he will get free throws.
Bridges put the hammer down, and, you know, a bunch of Knick people are complaining, saying we gave up how many first-round draft choices for this guy?
And it sets the market. You know, Bridges is a good player, obviously super reliable. He plays every game. Ironic that he was the one who first called attention to Knicks guys playing too many minutes during the season. Jaylen Brown gets the first free throw, then he had that big game winner in Portland. Ties the game at 29. So we told you Kenny Atkinson is the coach of the year. It was close, but not super close, beating J.B. Bickerstaff. Ime Udoka was a distant 3rd. Mark Daigneault, who's won already the reigning coach of the year, 4th. Ty Lue, solid 5th. And J.J. Redick got 5 third-place votes to finish 6th. Jaylen bounces the free throw in, 30-29. I would say some teachable moments for J.J. Redick in his first playoff series as a head coach. The flawed nature of that roster was on display. Brunson, great bounce entry to his buddy Josh Hart. He missed the layup, but a late foul. No goaltending is the late call on Derek White. So give the bucket to Josh Hart, and the Knicks regain the lead.
Now, one thing that Brunson is doing, the double team is coming fast, and what he's doing is hitting those guys cutting towards the basket. I'd love to get another foul here on Hart, though.
Derek White Right-hand dribble, stopped to the elbow by Towns. Towns has been really effective here. He's been the best Knick in the first half of game one. Jaylen Brown lines up Towns, switches to the left hand, draws some contact as he falls away, missed the shot, another compromise call. Once it didn't go in, they blow the whistle, and Jaylen Brown will go back to the free throw line.
Another foul on Towns.
So, 3 on Towns. We've had 16 fouls called in the first 14-plus minutes here of game one. Cornette on the bench with 3. That's 3 now on Towns. Hart playing with 2. Horford on the bench with 2.
That's that speed dribble, able to get by as a man, get into his rim, get a little contact, get a little foul. Just enough to hit him with the body and go back to the line. And it's
nothing better than you calling free throws, by the way.
Well, nothing better when you know it's about to be a miss.
It appears, I am multitasking here, but it appears the Bruins got knocked down a couple of spots and will pick 7th in the draft. The Islanders got the first pick.
Man, I was hoping they got the first pick.
Speaking of New York sports. Well, rough go. It was a great baseball season last year with the Yankees going to the World Series and the Mets having that dream of a postseason going to the NLCS. Second free throw is good, and we start a game one over again. We're tied at 31 early in the second quarter. Jalen Brunson moving to his left. Derek White in front of him. Mitchell Robinson ambles out, sets a high screen. Brunson wants to go left. Works his way to the mid-block. Porzingis waiting. Jalen Brunson got a little tricky with the handle. He backpedals into Jaylen Brown. The foul's going to be on Jalen. That's a second foul on Jaylen Brown.
Jalen was looking for he almost had a steal on the backside, and then he didn't get the steal. He just fell down. Enough contact. I call that.
Yeah, that's a legit call. Bridges, side of the bounds. And safe for the Mitchell Robinson. And back to Brunson. Shot clock at 9. Brunson against Holiday. Holiday slaps it away. Brunson has it back. Brunson moving to his left. Puts it back in that left hand. Fall away 3, no good. But Holiday fouled him shooting the 3. We've had 10 fouls called against the Celtics here in the first 15 minutes.
Let's see how this one. Drew wants to look up at this foul. Or was it? Oh, come on. He almost jumped to the side then with the body. I didn't like that at all. Those are the things that you look at and say, okay, where'd that foul come from? You know, in Detroit, they kept saying, they kept calling him a flopper.
Well, the new terminology is free throw merchant, like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson gets there a lot. It's tough. It's one of those things. If you're not a fan of the advanced metrics, the advanced metrics for Brunson, who gets the second of 3 free throws, were not great this year. The Knicks, particularly on defense, were much better when he was off the floor. But that's the difference between real life and stat life. Like, you watch Jalen Brunson, and until he got hurt, in a year in which that 5th spot in the MVP race was wide open all year, Brunson probably was the number 5 guy until he got hurt. He will make the All-NBA team, so he got to 65 games at the end. He gets 2 or 3 free throws. Celtics down 2, but not for long, because here comes Drew Holiday galloping down the left side, jumps into Hart, who peels away so he doesn't pick up another foul, and Holiday ties the game at 33. Mitchell Robinson. And to Brunson being chased by Derek White. Brunson at the elbow. Hands to Josh Hart. He up fakes, doesn't want to shoot from there, so he throws it over his shoulder to an open McBride. He missed the 3. Rebound Derek White. Pritchard released, but Derek White going to go to Jaylen Brown instead. Jaylen into the front court, and he just loses it out of bounds, and it gets slapped away from him. The Celtics will keep it. Plenty of time, 17 on the shot clock.
Give you a word here. Porzingis. Try to find him. Let me ask you, like you normally ask me, what basket do you like for Porzingis right now?
Porzingis and Jaylen Brown are 0 for 8. Derek White is 1 for 5. And the Celtics are in a tie game. Peyton Pritchard moving behind the Porzingis screen into a straightaway 3. Got it. Celtics have been just 4-14 from distance. Still that make. Left-hand dribble for Deuce McBride. He attacks the paint, scoops it over Porzingis, and he gets a very friendly bounce. It sat on the rim for a second and fell in. McBride's been good here after a rough series against Detroit. 36-35, Boston by 1. Pritchard. Looking for reports, Angus has him straight away. Quickly return to Pritchard. Pritchard on the switch now has Robinson in front of him. Starts down the right side. Pritchard scoops and scores. It's that one-hand, right-hand dribble. Never puts it in both hands. He just puts his hand under the ball, and scoops it in. 38-35, Boston by 3. Bridges down the left side. Runner off the wrong foot is good.
What they're doing, they're coming off that pick. Robinson is set. I wanted to even double team there if I could.
Porzingis, Jaylen Brown, and Bridges all started 0 for 4 to the Bridges make now. Jaylen Brown finds Holiday in behind everybody for the easy 2. 40-37, Boston by 3. Driving, scooping is Hart. He draws another foul. Derek White can't believe this one. Derek White chases down J.B. DeRosa.
Ooh.
Jason Tatum with his hands on his head, side of the Boston bench. We're taking a look. Josh Hart is at the free throw line, pretty much by himself. Celtics are not lined up yet. They're giving them a chance to challenge if they want to, but the Celtics won't here.
Porzingis coming out of this game again. That's 4 rebounds.
Another missed free throw. Well, the Knicks are shooting 54%. The Celtics 40%. But New York now 5 of 12 from the free throw line.
I'll tell you who's ready to play. I am looking at Holiday. He wanted to post up then against Robinson.
Hart gets 1 of 2. 40-38. Boston by 2. 7.5 to go in quarter number 2 of game 1. Derek White dribbles out of the wing. Quick 3. Comes up short. Bounce over the top of the backboard. Holiday got a hand on it, actually. Managed to save it for a second, but Brunson just lets it go out of bounds out of the Boston bench.
They love that particular play. Guy coming off, little pick, action, handoff, dribble then.
Celtics wanted to get Sam Hauser in the game. They didn't do it in time, so Joe Mazzulla is going to call a timeout to make his changes. Odd start to this series. 7:23 to go in the first half of game 1. Boston 40, New York 38. On to BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Big thanks to Kelly's Roast Beef for their generosity. For every 3-pointer Boston hits this month, they'll donate $33 to one mission, helping kids fight cancer. Up to $10,000. Kelly's Roast Beef, home of the original 3-way. Proud to be local, always original.
Hey, basketball fans, ready for the NBA playoffs? Get in on all the action throughout basketball's most exciting time of the year with BetMGM, an authorized gaming operator of the NBA. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Massachusetts only. Existing customer offer subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
Welcome to the Chevy Lightning Round. Guess the clues to win. First team, you're up.
Powerful, commanding, unstoppable.
Silverado.
Adventurous, fun, techie.
Trailblazer.
Stylish, nimble.
Tracks.
Innovative, electric.
Blazer EV. Lightning Round champions. You've guessed all the right Chevy clues.
Wherever the year takes you, explore it together in the Chevy of your choice. Visit your New England Chevy dealers.
Contractors, builders, and homeowners. Visit Jackson Lumber and Millwork for all your residential remodeling or commercial building materials and supplies. Jackson Lumber and Millwork, providing solutions and delivering results since 1946.
Your Boston Celtics take on the New York Knicks, and you can be there. Get the best seats with the lowest prices, all with no ticket fees. Visit aceticket.com.
Rebel Garage Solutions, your one-stop shop for complete garage transformation from garage door installation and repairs to epoxy flooring to smart organization solutions. Go to rebelgaragesolutions.com. Your garage transformed.
Tune into the next Celtics broadcast to find out which player really took care of business in the first half, sponsored by Cambridge Savings Bank. With CSB, you get a partner who puts you first so you can focus on what matters most. Visit CambridgeSavings.com or stop by a branch to start your relationship today. Member FDIC.
Listen live. Check out our podcast with the 98.5 The Sports Hub app.
Randy and Max back at the Amica Insurance broadcast booth. Celtics basketball brought to you by Amica Insurance. Exclusive auto, home, and life insurance partner of the Celtics. While you root for Banner 19, visit Amica.com to learn more about building a game plan for you. Odd feel-out game for two teams that are so familiar with each other. Having played 9 times over the last 2 seasons, the Celtics, of course, winning 8 of those 9. The only win for New York, a blowout win coming late in the season last year when everything had been wrapped up for the Celtics. 40-38, Boston by 2 with 7:23 to go in the first half. The Celtics, who had visions, as did pretty much every fan in Celtics Nation, visions of the offensive floodgates opening, have watched the Celtics shoot 39% from the floor, 5 of 16 from 3 in this first half, but they have the lead because they're making their free throws.
Making the free throws, and the same thing you talk about of not getting those other people involved. Porzingis has had a couple looks at it. Nothing's happened for him. So you're looking at all the things that could go wrong for the Celtics, pretty much have gone wrong.
TNT is running highlights of the last second-round game between these two, which was May 13th, 1984, Sunday afternoon. Lowry had that crazy triple-double. That was, of course, the famous series with you and Bernard. What do you remember the 7th game? What when I say that 84 series, which I vividly remember watching as a 12-year-old, but what is your memory? Which game stands out?
Well, what stands out about it, the fact that we were able to hold it down
in Boston.
3 of those games.
Yeah. Jalen Brunson down the left side, goes to that left-hand runner, no good. He was off balance. Josh Hart tried to grab the rebound. Looked like it went off Derek White out of bounds. That's what Josh Hart thought, but Al Horford says, give me that ball. You give it to me, I'm inbounding it before anybody can think about changing their mind. Boston by 2 on the ball.
Josh Hart is just a maniac on the glass.
Josh Hart is a winning player. There's a lot of them on this New York team. Jaylen Brown dribbles to his right, pump fake on Brunson, gets it back from Holiday. Jalen drives the right side of the floor. Brown against Brunson. Left-hand dribble coming strong to the free throw line. Pump fake, elevates, 12-footer, bounces in. Jalen Brunson didn't go for the pump fake, but Jaylen Brown made the shot, 42-38.
Why would he? He's not going to block the shot. All he did is stay solid.
Brunson for Mikal Bridges. Gets a screen from Josh Hart. Attacks the baseline. Pass back out to the wing, deflected, and who's got the steal? Drew Holiday does. Of course he does. Long cross court, gets to Jaylen Brown. Into the front court, Josh Hart backpedaling in front of him. Jalen turns the right shoulder to Josh Hart, backs him down to the mid-block. 12 on the shot clock, Jalen to the middle, and the follow-away is good. That's a tough shot.
That was the strength of Brown, going right through the arm of Hart.
Celtics have their largest lead. 13-5 is the run. Boston up by 6. Bounce entry towards Bridges. Horford got a hand on him, but there's a foul. No, kick ball. Everybody kind of holding their breath because there's Celtics out there already in foul trouble.
You got to think of Hart as a facilitator, not necessarily a scorer.
Big fouls against New York. Second early one on Josh Hart, got him out of the game. The third on Karl Anthony Towns when he had been New York's best player. And he has gotten into free throw trouble early all year. Only Jalen Duren of Detroit has really more. Bridges, tough fall away from the baseline, air ball. Didn't have anything on it.
Bridges got to give you more than that.
Derek White the rebound. Long lead. Jaylen Brown, clean look. Right side 3. Circles the rim. Rim spits it out. Al Horford offensive rebound. Kick out Drew Holiday. He enters it right back to Horford. It goes strong and gets fouled by McBride.
Dudes don't care about fouling right now. Same page really Orlando had. Like, if you don't get one, we're going to chop down on you. Al Horford kind of getting a standing ovation here. Tell you, if that guy doesn't play a couple more years after these contracts, he's crazy.
It's really interesting how the story came out last week, and it's just a matter of timing. Al's first free throw is good. Celtics extending their largest lead, now up by 7. About, well, you know, Shams, who's the guy right now, said, hey, the Celtics are going to have to give up players and move on from guys over the next year or two. And we've known that. We've been talking about it for a year and a half, that it was inevitable, that, you know, the end obviously was in sight the second it started.
Joe Mazzulla right now having some words right now with Jaylen Brown.
Animated conversation. Free throws are good for Horford. Keep an eye on that. 6 straight for the Celtics. They lead by 8, but Brunson goes the distance, lays it in. I think they're calling a foul based on Brunson's reaction. The foul they called is on the floor. They may be talking about it. Brunson wants the and 1. Tom Thibodeau screaming at the officials, what are you doing? Pritchard is sticking his head in to argue. Mark Davis, Ben Taylor, and J.B. DeRosa are all putting their heads together here, trying to decide how to adjudicate this. I know what was going on. Peyton Pritchard was fouling Mitchell Robinson. And the Celtics were screaming, and the officials didn't notice. the Celtics were hacking Mitchell Robinson. Did one of the officials see it? Mark Davis is now explaining to Joe Mazzulla.
And so Sam Cassell telling everybody else, go away, we didn't explain it.
Mark Davis going to the scorer's table. So Peyton Pritchard was grabbing a hold of Mitchell Robinson, and Peyton Pritchard is saying, I know I'm the smallest guy out here, but you've got to see me foul.
The previous play is under review for potential clear path foul as well as off-ball timing.
How could you call a clear path foul in that scenario? How, by definition, could it be a clear path? The argument would be that Jalen Brunson had a clear path to the basket, but Peyton Pritchard is grabbing Mitchell Robinson in the backcourt as soon as the ball comes in. The Celtics can do this because they don't have a foul to give midway through the second. Ball comes to Brunson. He's in the backcourt. Pritchard is grabbing a hold of Robinson, trying to scream for an official. Brunson starts to drive. Derek White let him go, and the reason he let him go is because Pritchard was fouling Mitchell Robinson.
Look what Tatum's doing. Tatum is ratting Pritchard out, saying, we're fouling.
Peyton Pritchard is grabbing a hold of Mitchell Robinson and screaming for an official as if someone just stole his purse. And he's, officer, please, let me get somebody's attention here.
Purse, you say wallet, I'll go with you.
Upon review, it has been determined that none of the criteria for a clear path presented themselves. And the foul occurred prior to Brunson beginning his upward shooting motion. Therefore, as called, this is a common foul. During the penalty, Robinson will shoot 2 free throws.
So, after all of that, it was what we thought it was and what it should have been from the start, which is Peyton Pritchard fouling Mitchell Robinson. There were so many fouls called early on the Celtics that they had a chance to do this with 5:43 to go in the quarter. The Celtics are over the limit, and Mitchell Robinson has already missed 3 of 4 free throws, and now is 5 of 19 from the line in the playoffs.
His worst nightmare. You know what, Sean, I'm going to tell you, I had that when I was in high school because I wasn't a good free throw shooter, and I learned to shoot free throws in college because I did not want to be in this position. This is the worst thing in the world when you're a bad free throw shooter and you aim them up there, and you pretty much, you know what you're hoping to do? You're hoping to hit the rim. Yeah, if I hit the rim, they'll give me a point for it. No, son, they don't.
So Mitchell Robinson, it's a hitch and a very flat release. He misses the first free throw. So he's now 1 for 4. Second one, no good. Missed them both. Celtics by 8 on the ball. 5:38 to go in the first half. They're trying to play Robinson out of this game. Joe Mazzulla talked to us before the game about all his offensive rebounds. He was very well aware of it. And he got against Detroit. Tatum against Brunson. Here's the money matchup. Tatum kicks it back out. Holiday finds a wide open Derek White, but a 3 comes up short. And a rebound for Brunson. Brunson angles to the left side of the floor. Moves into the corner. Quick 3 by Anunoby. That was a hope shot. No good. Rebound. Tatum. Lead for Derek White. He releases and is ahead of the field. 2-hand slam, and the Celtics have the series' first double-digit lead. 8 straight. Quick 3 by Brunson, but there was a foul here before that release.
Robinson again.
Of course. Now, the only thing you have to be careful of is who's committing these fouls. And I would almost be tempted here. With 3 fouls on Cornette, can you put Neemias Queta in the game to do this?
Put Queta in the game, Sharman in the game, somebody else other than one of those really deep guys.
You want someone, as Robinson gets a free throw, to give the Knicks fans a little release. Jaylen Brown comes back in after that conversation he had with Joe Mazzulla when he came out. You'd want somebody in who you'd want on the offensive end of the floor because you're not playing defense if you're just going to hack. But you want somebody bigger, though, to get rebounds off missed free throws. When you're going to have one here, and the Celtics get it, Al Horford. And Drew Holiday is fouled in the backcourt by Robinson.
Well, you know what Robinson did?
He was trying to get out of the game.
He was coming out.
They told him to do that. They said foul and get out of the game.
This is the game within the game.
And now what you're going to have is a Precious Achiuwa sighting, and he did not play in the entire first round against Detroit. 48-39, Celtics by 9, 4:58 to go in the first half. Peyton Pritchard moving to his right. Finds Tatum, good look, straight away, 3, nope, back iron, rebound for Achiuwa. Tatum has not scored in the second quarter after getting 13 in the first. Anunoby bumping with Peyton Pritchard. Here comes help from Horford. Kick out. Brunson up fakes the three. Steps to his right to create some room, but he misses the three. Offensive rebound, Josh Hart. Throws the bounce pass out to Anunoby. Steps past Holiday. Goes to the right hand. Misses the layup. Another offensive rebound for Josh Hart. Kick out to an open Jalen Brunson for three. That is Josh Hart in a nutshell right there.
Josh Hart out rebound a bunch of bigs on the inside.
6 rebounds now for Josh Hart. Knicks within 6. Al Horford, quick three. Short, front iron, rebound. Bridges, jump for it. And it goes off his fingertips out of bounds.
I'm looking over here to see on the bench right now. Where is Porzingis? Is he even on the bench?
No.
I don't think he's on the bench. He's not sitting below us, is he? No?
Inbound, Pritchard runs to the corner for three, but it rims out, and the rebound belongs to Drew Holiday, who puts it back up and in off the window. That dude. Now we're getting a second quarter more accustomed to what we saw with Boston and New York in the regular season. 50-42, Boston by 8. 3:57 to go first half. Jalen Brunson out of the right side. Pritchard down in his defensive stance. Brunson throws that big body into him. Kick out on the wing, Anunoby. Swung to Bridges left side against Tatum. Bridges going to return it to Anunoby. One dribble in on Jaylen Brown. Steps into the paint. Tough follow away at the shot clock. Buzzer no good. Rebound Tatum. That's good defense. Jaylen Brown up the left side of the floor. Bridges waiting for him defensively. Jaylen floats it to the wing. He caught Tatum out of the corner of his eye. Tatum enters the cornet, who dives in, misses the first shot, gets his own rebound, cradles it in traffic, and they have to call something. It's a timeout by Joe Mazzulla.
I'm not sure about the uneven thing, because this is way past uneven right now, Sean. So many crazy things are happening right now. The fact that Porzingis isn't in our eyesight would bother me right now. But here's a guy who was coming out of the game. He looked a little windy. He didn't look right in either one of those times.
All right, a lot to unpack. Let's do that when we come back. 3:27 to go. First half of game one. Boston 50, New York 42 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
As the Celtics prepare to defend their title, they know they'll have to protect home court. At Amica Insurance, they understand how important it is to protect the things that matter most to you. So they put in the time to make sure you're taken care of. Whether it's talking through the details of your coverage or following up after a claim, your auto, home, and life insurance are more than just policies. They're protection for the life you built. Visit amica.com and get a quote today.
Whether you're carpooling the kids to the gym or catching a game at the Garden, those parking lots have one thing in common: Ford SUVs. Because whether you're hauling gear to practice or getting the gang together on Causeway, there's a Ford SUV that's just right for you and your crew, including the Ford Explorer with seating for up to 7, and the Bronco Sport with standard GOAT modes and 4x4 capability. Make your next stop your New England Ford dealers.
Hey, it's Felger here, and people know I hate wasting time. Did you know that the average finance team wastes over 200 hours per year on expense reports? That's why here at the Sports Hub, we use Ramp. Ramp is a corporate card that automates away your entire expense process. The moment your team makes a purchase, Ramp handles everything. Receipt matching, categorization, approvals, you name it. Over 30,000 businesses, including yours truly, trusts Ramp. So visit ramp.com/hub to learn more.
Cards issued by Sutton Bank, member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
To perform at the top of your game, you need up-to-the-minute skills. At Northeastern University's DeMoore McKim School of Business, we're not just keeping pace with the future, we're defining it. You'll gain business strategy expertise leveraging AI, data, and technology. Through transformative experiences, you'll prepare to lead with impact. Learn more at our weekly admissions events. Save your spot at northeastern.edu/business events.
The home of the Revs, the Sports Hub.
All right, coming up at halftime, Joe Morey will be along with, well, I guess there aren't too many scores. Second round of the Stanley Cup playoffs beginning tonight. OKC and Denver will get their Western Conference semifinal series underway. When this one is over, it's the second half of the TNT doubleheader. Red Sox are off tonight before Nathan Eovaldi pitches for Texas at Fenway tomorrow. But a lot of strangeness happening here. Celtics lead by 8, 50-42. We just went through an extended hack-a-Mitch sequence in which Mitchell Robinson not only got played out of the game, he literally had to foul to get himself out of the game. We've had Jaylen Brown pulled from the game in the second quarter. He and Joe Mazzulla get heated over that, and Jaylen pretty quickly returning to the game. We have had Kristaps Porzingis start badly and then disappear from the bench with no update from anybody as to where he is or what's going on with Porzingis. And Porzingis gone with Luke Cornett in the game with 3 fouls. Al Horford has 2. The Celtics don't have a foul to give. Neither team has a foul to give here with 3:27 to go in the first half. As the Celtics hacked Mitchell Robinson so much, Tom Thibodeau had to take him out of the game and put Precious Achiuwa in to make his playoff debut. Not what we expected. When does that ever happen? Pritchard, right-hand dribble, coming strong. And he got fouled to the reach-in, and he was fouled on the floor, but it doesn't matter because now New York is over the limit.
Brunson.
And Brunson gets his second, and Pritchard will shoot free throws to try to put the Celtics up by 10 with 3:19 to go in the first half. It's the great dilemma about the hack strategy. It's brutal to watch. It's terrible television. As much as I would try to make it exciting radio, it clearly is not. But get to the NBA, you got to shoot 60% from the free throw line. That seems to be a reasonable expectation.
I mean, what did Shaq shoot for his career? 54, 55? Look at Wilt Chamberlain. How many points did he leave on the table?
Great clips with the Greg Popovich official announcement of Pop fouling Shaq on purpose 2 seconds into that game.
And then give them the thumbs up.
Right.
That was so cool.
Pritchard gets the free throws, 52-42. Boston by 10. 3:10 to go in the first half of game 1. Peyton Pritchard checking Mikal Bridges out in half court. Brunson coming to the ball. He's got it now with Jaylen Brown right on his shoulder. Jalen Brunson switches to the left hand, drives, runs it off the glass, no good. He's shooting a little faster than he wants to. They're going a foul, loose ball foul against the Celtics in the scramble. Holiday immediately looks to the bench to see if the Celtics want to challenge. And Joe Mazzulla's trust level in Drew Holiday is so great. And remember, this is a reasonable, challengeable situation because it's going to be, well, Josh Hart free throws. I don't know if you want to challenge. But it's a 3rd foul on Holiday. Josh Hart gets the first free throw.
Josh Hart keep getting inside out on this glass. He's been tremendous.
It's Josh Hart.
Holiday still staying in this game, though. Is this a gamble?
Well, this time of year, most things are.
White looked like he's trying to get back in the game.
Second free throw missed. Tatum has the rebound. Knicks have now left 11 points on the table in this first half. 6 of them from Mitchell Robinson. Boston by 9. Bad pass gets to Pritchard, but gambling is Brunson. He fouls Pritchard, and now Jalen Brunson joins the brigade of guys with 3 first-half fouls. Holiday, Cornett, Towns, and Brunson. And the Towns one is the biggest one of all because he was rolling when he picked up that 3rd foul.
Well, Brunson, that wasn't. Now, what was the steal going to come at? Pritchard knocks down the free throws, and you punish these guys because you have good free throw shooters out there.
Peyton Pritchard all year got to the free throw line about 1 time per game. He's attempted 6 free throws now in the first half and of game 1. And now with a 10, potentially 11-point lead for the Celtics with 2:45 to go in the first half, Joe Mazzulla comfortable enough to take Drew Holiday out with the 3 fouls. Well, it's got to be a lane violation. It is. Missed free throw. Should be a lane violation on Achiuwa. No, they're calling it on Cornett.
They're saying both guys.
Double lane violation, so.
Jump ball.
Jump ball.
And really could be good for the Celtics.
Yes, it could.
In fact,
I'm supporting you. This is call and response. I'm saying amen. Go on, say it again.
Sir.
This could be good for the Celtics. Yes, it can.
I have a dream that you let me finish my
Not a
sentence.
chance.
Wow.
That dream will go unfulfilled.
Martin Luther King.
Yeah, finishes, Randy and Max finishing each other's sentences since 2001, and Cornett beats Achiuwa on the jump ball. So the Celtics lead by 10, and they have it here with 2:35 to go in the half. Tatum deep in the right side against Achiuwa. Tatum dribbles between his legs. Now on the left hand. Spins, fades for the free throw line. High arcing jumper, no good. He forced that. And a rebound for Bridges. Tatum just 4 for 10. Bridges against Derek White. Holiday out of the game with the 3 fouls. Brunson moving to his left behind the Hart screen. 17-footer's good.
Now Brunson's going to shoot that basketball.
And that's the best. That's probably the cleanest look he's gotten. Brunson 3 of 8 now in the first half. He's got 9. 53-45. All the Knicks want to do is keep it close and then hand the ball to Brunson in minute 48. 2 minutes remaining right now. Jaylen Brown, pump fake, Moves it down low to Luke Cornett for the easy two.
Tell you what, Brunson is close to picking up another foul here. The way he's playing defense.
He seems unconcerned about it. Boston by 10. Brunson bounce pass Achua, dives in away from Cornett, who altered the shot. No good. Rebound Tatum. Celtics defense has been good. 5-on-4. Tatum finds the open man. Derek White, but an even more open is Pritchard in the corner, but his three rims out. Rebound belongs to New York and Achua. I would have put the Celtics up by 13. Anunoby runs over Derek White. Offensive foul. Derek White just lured him in. He saw Anunoby earlier in the quarter try to be very aggressive going to the rim. Derek White registered that and was waiting for him.
Well, just stepped in front of him quickly. And when you make those decisions right now mentally, you know what the other guy's about to do. Part of that is about scouting report. So you know a guy's going strong to his right.
In a game which it feels like they're letting him play, there have been 27 fouls called in the first half. Jaylen Brown, left-hand dribble into the paint, switches to the right, scoops it up and in. 17-7 closing run of the first half of the Celtics. They lead by 12. 108, 107 to 106 to go. Jalen Brunson, little swing pass to the left side for a Josh Hart. Open three, no good. Rebound. Derek White rips it away from Anunoby. Derek White into the front court. Pritchard runs to the corner. That's where the ball goes. Pritchard enters to Jaylen Brown and flips it up and in.
That was a great play.
Because Jalen Brunson couldn't foul.
Damn, let me get a word.
Celtics by 14. 47 seconds to go in the first half. Jalen Brunson for Mikal Bridges straight away. Brunson pushing off on Tatum. Now Brunson on the switch. Pritchard in front of him. Left-hand dribble. Brunson coming strong. Runs it off the back iron. No good. Rebound Cornett. Cornett getting hacked by Achua. Keeps it alive and moves it ahead to Derek White. Celtics will let the 2-for-1 go here. Try to get one good shot, leading by 14. 13 on the shot clock, 23 on the game clock as we count it down. Celtics finally getting some separation here. That third foul on Towns was enormous. Jaylen Brown dribbling between his legs against Brunson. Pump fake, pull up, elbow jumper, got it.
Brunson couldn't foul it. Couldn't put his hands up to challenge.
13-3 run for the Celtics, up by 16. Brunson moves into the corner. Anunoby's three. No good. Rebound. Josh Hart deflects it. Bridges can't save it from going out of bounds. Boston will have it with 1.5 to go in the half.
Look at Joe Mazzulla saying, speed it up, speed it up. Where's Pritchard at?
Pritchard waiting. Tatum has it in his hands. Tatum going to throw it all the way to the front court. Jaylen Brown's got it. He gets rid of it in time, but it's no good. And that is how the first half will come to an end. Jaylen Brown, a little pat on the back for Jalen Brunson. Mutual respect. And Jalen Brunson wants to know why there was no foul call on Jaylen Brown. And he will go to the locker room and his dad will pick up the argument with Mark Davis. A very strange start. This one, the Celtics could not make a shot in the first quarter. They were only shooting 42%, far lower than any game against New York this year, but they lead by 16 at the half. Coming up, Joe Murray will run you through the first half highlights. Get you ready for Denver, OKC. Bad news for the Bruins in the draft lottery. He'll update you on all of it. And back here at TD Garden where the Celtics have a 16-point lead at halftime of Game 1, 61-45 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Cadillac knows that icons aren't just born, they're made. Just like the vibrant all-electric Lyric. Elevate your style in a Cadillac, the official luxury vehicle of the Boston Celtics and me, Cedric Maxwell.
The Pianta Baking Company is a local fourth-generation family bakery providing bread to New England's restaurants for over 100 years. You can find their famous Hearth French bread, rolls, and subs at your local supermarket. And be sure to try their new sourdough batard, hearth-baked with signature sourdough starter. The Pianta Baking Company. All roads start with golf. The daily commute, road trips, reunions, even tip-off at TD Garden. They all start with golf. While most focus on the destination, at golf, they focus on the journey. And with the Golf Pay app, Celtics fans can score savings like 5 cents off per gallon every day, along with a fast and convenient way to pay. Golf, the official fuel partner of the Boston Celtics. It all starts here. See app for details.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
Are you sick and tired of paying high prices for Continental tires? Then get to Town Fair Tire for the lowest price you'll find anywhere. Yes, the guaranteed lowest price on every Continental tire. Plus, at Town Fair, you get free services for life. Think about it. Why look anywhere else for Continental tires when Town Fair gives you the guaranteed lowest price plus free services for life? Nobody beats a Town Fair tire deal. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
DraftKings has the tools to help you play within your limits. Don't budge on your budget. With the options to set time limits and deposit limits, schedule time away from play, manage your payment methods, and keep track of your recent stats. You'll have all the tools to create a winning game plan. Because when it comes to betting, it's more fun when it's for fun. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit rg.draftkings.com for more info.
The only place to hear the game, the Sports Hub.
Derek White into the front court. Pritchard runs to the corner. That's where the ball goes. Pritchard enters to Jaylen Brown and flips it up and in.
That was a great play.
Because Jalen Brunson couldn't foul.
Damn, let me get the word.
Celtics by 14.
All right, welcome into Celtics halftime. I'm Joe Murray. Celtics lead New York 61-45. And, well, that was the player taking care of business in the first half. Presented by Cambridge Savings Bank. Taking care of business starts with a great team. With CSB, you get a partner who puts you first so you can focus on what matters most. Visit CambridgeSavings.com or stop by a branch to start your relationship today. Member FDIC. Well, 65 points. Pretty good, huh? It's another game this year where the Celtics have scored 57 or more against New York. How about that? And how about Jaylen Brown's hot start of this one? 14 points in 20 minutes. 5 of 11 from the field. 0 for 4 from downtown, though. That might have been one of the stories here. Celtics increased their number of threes, but went 5 of 23. So Joe Math, just less than 22% in the first half shooting the three. If you look at New York, they went 35%, 5 of 14. So same amount made. And that's going to be the difference in this series. New York cannot shoot the three. The Celtics can, but everybody's getting involved. Knicks playing a bunch of guys so far in this one. 9 off the bench while the Celtics keeping their regular rotation. How about Peyton Pritchard off the bench? 15 minutes. 2 for 4 from downtown, 3 of 5 from the field. He's got an assist and a rebound. He was a plus 17 in the first half with 13 points, including this one.
Porzingis and Jaylen Brown are 0 for 8. Derek White is 1 for 5. And the Celtics are in a tie game. Peyton Pritchard moving behind the Porzingis screen into a straightaway three. Got it. Celtics have been just 4-14 from distance. Still that make.
Peyton Pritchard getting going. Struggled to shoot in the first series, but was very good defensively. As far as the rest of the Celtics, Porzingis struggling from the field. 0 for 4, no points. Does have 4 rebounds, 1 assist, has a turnover. He averaged 24 points a game this year against New York. Nothing so far in the first half. Drew Holiday's back. 8 first half points, 2 rebounds, 1 steal, 4 of 6 from the field. While Derek White, 7 first half points, 2 of 8 from the field. Does have 6 rebounds. And, of course, the star who's been doing it all this year for the Celtics against New York, it's Jason Tatum with 13 points, 2 steals, 7 rebounds, 1 assist, 3 for 5 from the free throw line, 2 for 6 from downtown, including this one.
Rebound, Jaylen Brown, long lead pass. Jaylen Brown ahead of the field, 2-hand slam, and with it, he moves into the Celtics' top 5 in playoff scoring all time.
It's pretty good company for Jason Tatum. And again, 61-45. Let me just give you the rest of the bench. Al Horford played 10 minutes, 2 points in this one. Luke Cornett in 8 minutes of action, 4 points, 3 rebounds, 1 steal. As for New York, it's Karl Anthony Towns leading the way with 10 points. Jalen Brunson has 9. Josh Hart has 8. OG Anunoby, a defensive effort so far in this one, but a minus 15. And off the bench, Miles McBride has 8 points. Mitchell Robinson with 2. It's halftime of Game 1 of the semifinals. Celtics lead New York 61-45. We will get your sports up headlines coming up in a bit. Some news around the NBA today. But first, let's get your music of the game presented by Live Nation on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Boston Celtics playoff coverage on 98.5 The Sports Hub is presented by Charles D. Sheehy. Charles D. Sheehy is your local leader for pipe, valves, fittings, and mechanical products. CDS is proud to partner with the area's leading healthcare, life science, and lab contractors. Partner with CDS to keep your project on schedule.
This postseason, BetMGM, authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is making first field goal scorer wagers more exciting with Second Chance. Simply bet on any player to score the first field goal during any playoff game. If you're right, you win. But if your pick scores second instead of first, you get your stake back in cash. Grab the chance at getting your stake back at BetMGM, authorized gaming operator of the NBA.
Or busy or call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. Existing customer offer in partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
Hi, I'm Sean Flaherty, managing partner at Catches Law Group. Catches Law isn't just Boston's hometown law firm. We're your neighbors. All of our lawyers were born and raised right here in these communities. With 40 years of experience, we've fought for justice and helped thousands of Bostonians win over $2 billion. We're not just here to win cases, we're proud to give back to the neighborhoods that raised us. Visit catcheslaw.com today and book your free consultation. There's no fee unless you win.
Welcome to the Chevy Lightning Round. Guess the clues to win. First team, you're up.
Powerful, commanding, unstoppable.
Silverado.
Adventurous, fun, techie.
Trailblazer.
Stylish, nimble.
Tracks.
Innovative, electric.
Blazer EV. Lightning Round champions. You've guessed all the right Chevy clues.
Wherever the year takes you, explore it together in the Chevy of your choice. Visit your New England Chevy dealers.
Are interest rates keeping you from getting a new home or refinancing your existing home? At Clinton Savings Bank, we offer a wide range of mortgage programs, including our 5-1 adjustable rate product with a rate as low as 6.125%. This low rate is fixed for the next 5 years. Call John Ryan or Steve Turbide today and let them walk you through the mortgage process. Member FDIC, member DIF, equal housing lender, NMLS number 422081. Call 888-744-4272 for details about credit costs and terms. All loans subject to credit approval.
I'm Doug Shaw, Project Director at Blue Sky Restoration. If your home or business is damaged by water, fire, mold, or storms, visit gobluesky.com. Restoring your property and your life for a brighter tomorrow.
Big thanks to Kelly's Roast Beef for their generosity. For every three-pointer Boston hits this month, they'll donate $33 to one mission, helping kids fight cancer, up to $10,000. Kelly's Roast Beef, home of the original three-way. Proud to be local, always original.
Felger and Naz, afternoons 2 to 6 on the Sports Hub. Sports Hub headlines, presented by Celsius Energy Drinks.
Well, NBA Scoreboard is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the guaranteed lowest prices on tires, you can go to Town Fair Tire. Because nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. Only one other game in action tonight. It's Game 1 between Oklahoma City and Denver. And winner will go to the Western Conference Finals. And yes, the Celtics have a 61-45 lead at halftime. Kenny Atkinson was the coach of the year in the NBA for the Cleveland Cavaliers, who are down 1-0 in their series to the Pacers. The NHL draft lottery is complete. The Bruins had an 8.5% chance for the first or second overall pick. The worst they could do, 7th, and that's where they will pick this year. The Islanders will get the number 1 pick in the draft this year, and the Baltimore Ravens have released their kicker, Justin Tucker. Headlines are brought to you by Valvoline. It's an oil change. Enjoy quick and convenient vehicle maintenance this month. Visit WingedOilChange.com. You can save 15% off your next draft oil change at Valvoline. It's an oil change, the official oil change of busy people. I'm Joe Murray. Celtics lead at halftime, 61-45 over New York. We get the second half next on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports of Celtics Radio Network.
Welcome to the NBA playoffs. The moment we've all been waiting for is here.
The fans now on the edge of their seats.
It's time to stay locked in to every single moment. Because you never know when history will be made. When it's win or go home, every moment matters. So don't miss a thing. NBA playoffs presented by Google continues on ABC, ESPN, TNT, and NBA TV.
As your warm weather fun gets into full swing, Shaw's and Star Market is saving you time and money. Just download the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app to do your grocery shopping online. Right now, you'll get $30 off your first online order over $75. That's right. Use the code SAVE30 and enjoy $30 off your first order. Plus, free curbside pickup or delivery right to your door will be ready in as soon as 30 minutes. Shaw's and Star Market. Save time. Shop online.
Looking to boost your career? Explore UMass Lowell's graduate degrees at uml.edu/online. Get started May 19th at UMass Lowell.
It doesn't matter if you're running drills at the park, playing pickup on a Saturday, or sinking the final putt. When you compete with your friends with Michelob Ultra on the line, competition isn't that friendly. The trash talk, next level, and the stakes, oh, those are crystal clear. With only 95 calories and superior smooth taste, it's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, basketball fans, ready for the NBA playoffs? Get in on all the action throughout basketball's most exciting time of the year with BetMGM, an authorized gaming operator of the NBA. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Massachusetts only. Existing customer offer subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
Winter is finally behind us, so it's time for your car to get a spring refresh. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get your car ready for all your spring and summer adventures. Their services are done while you remain in your vehicle, and no appointment is needed. Stop in whenever you have 15 minutes to spare. Plus, get ahead of summer heat with a quick air conditioning system recharge. Go to NewEnglandOilChange.com to save on your next visit and see your nearest location. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the official oil change of sunny days ahead.
Today's game doesn't start with the tip-off. It starts off the court with all the work you put in. Putting in reps, putting out goals just to crush them, putting the doubters in their place, and putting together the right team so you can take what's yours. When you get ready, you stay ready to earn another W, because preparation is everything, on the court and off.
Mass Mutual is committed to helping all women plan, protect, and grow their financial futures. Learn more at massmutual.com/stay ready.
Win some, lose some, but always be in the know. At DraftKings, we put your play and performance history all in one place with the My Stat Sheet tool. Get a breakdown of your recent activity with an overview of your deposits, withdrawals, contests, wagers, and more. Use My Stat Sheet to stay on top of your spending so you can stay on top of your game. Because when it comes to betting, it's more fun when it's for fun. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit rg.draftkings.com for more info.
The home of the Bees, the Sports Hub.
This is Reliving the Green.
What a pass by DJ!
42 for Paul Pierce.
A three-pointer for Danny Ainge.
KG is locked and loaded tonight.
A look back at this date in Celtics history.
Now Havlicek. Erickson. Knocked away, but Nelson gets it. Don Nelson. 105 to 102, a minute and 15 to go. Counting off the seconds, 4, 3. It's a steal by Johnny Egan. They let him score it. And time has run out, and the Boston Celtics have done it again. Another jewel in that crown. 108 to 106. A 2-point victory by Boston.
Chris Schenkel the call on ABC 56 years ago today. A game a lot of you, if you weren't familiar with it before, you are now after Celtic City featured it prominently. How appropriate we talk about that, because that was the last time the Boston Celtics repeated as NBA champions. May 5th, 1969. The team, like the 2010 Celtics, it was just limping towards the end. That was the year the Lakers were finally going to win. Game 7 was in L.A. They famously had the balloons at the top of the building, which a lot of the Celtics saw during pregame warm-ups. They decided, let's keep the balloons up there. The Celtics won the game. Wilt Chamberlain was not able to come back in the game. Van Bredikoff wouldn't put him back in. Celtics win the championship in 1969. That was on this day. That's how early the seasons ended back then. All right, second half of Game 1 begins. A lot to catch up on here. Porzingis is not on the floor to begin the third quarter. Al Horford is starting at center. Karl-Anthony Towns back with 3 fouls. Brunson's playing with 3 fouls. Karl-Anthony Towns bricks a three to begin the third, trying to get himself back in rhythm. He was rolling when he picked up that third foul. He misses the three here. Celtics a 16-point lead in the ball. Quick three by Jaylen Brown comes up short, and the rebound belongs to Towns. One of the many subplots tonight. As the long lead pass gets to Bridges, he doesn't want to shoot without Horford there, so he kicks to the corner. Anunoby returns it to Bridges, who relocates and then knocks down a three. Go figure.
Want the better shot. That's the shot he really wanted.
And if you don't think plays like that to start a quarter can be big, look at Fred VanVleet in Game 6 for Houston against Golden State. All right, Jaylen Brown, one of the many subplots. His conversation got heated with Joe Mazzulla when he came out of the game in the second quarter. Jaylen Brown has it back against Karl-Anthony Towns. He aims a three, rims out, rebound New York.
Don't settle now, attacking.
Celtics have shot.
Pick up 3 fouls.
Shot the three horribly, and they lead by 13. Jalen Brunson against Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday's done a good job on him. Here's the entry. Towns spins on Tatum, gets in deep, flips it up, no good. Offensive rebound, Josh Hart again. Kick to the wing, Bridges, three, nope, rebound Tatum. But Josh Hart has been a menace here. Drew Holiday, left side against Josh Hart, steps back behind the line. He likes the setup, and he knocks it down. Drew Holiday, if you watch him long enough, you can see his brain going ahead of his body. 8 for Drew Holiday, 64-48. Celtics by 16. Towns trying to get in front of Tatum to receive the entry pass. He does from Brunson.
All right, so one-on-one.
Towns throws the shoulder into Tatum. Here comes the help from Al Horford. Tatum pulls the rug a little bit. Now the double team from Horford, and the shot clock goes to 0. And Karl-Anthony Towns with his palms in the air. Like, why didn't anybody yell out the shot clock?
How about you can look up there and see the shot clock?
That's what I was thinking.
The two up here?
I mean, that wasn't close. He was holding the grenade in his hand when it exploded. 2 minutes into the second half. Celtics by 16. 64-48. Tatum trying to move away from Anunoby. Loses the ball. Can he save it? He cannot. It goes into the backcourt. And Jason Tatum commits his third turnover of game 1.
All you want is a look, a touch, continue to shoot the ball, not turn it over, not give up second chance opportunities. But Hart, man, has been on that glass yet again.
4 offensive rebounds for Josh Hart. Porzingis had 4 early, but they were all in that same sequence when he kept missing shots. Brunson deep on the right side against Al Horford. Switches to that left hand. Holds it low, falls down to the paint, but gets it away to Josh Hart. Swings it out of the wing to Anunoby. Kick to Bridges. Relocates for a straightaway 3. Rims out. Rebound, Derek White can't get it. Brunson does, and he runs right into Derek White to draw the second foul on White.
Giving him 2 shots there. Brunson very smart. As soon as his ball comes off, hits him in the hand, he goes right to the body as if he's going up with the basketball. Probably got fouled before, but they're giving him great scores, get those opportunities.
Jalen Brunson trying to work his way into double figures here. 9 points on 3 of 9 shooting in the first half, thanks in large part to Drew Holiday. What a difference having Drew Holiday back makes. First free throw is good for Brunson.
The thing that you know, though, about Brunson, he's going to compete. And he competes. Josh Hart. I mean, you think of that Villanova team. After you look at some of the pros that they've had, you're going, man, I can see why they won championships.
And, of course, they had the great, they were all reunited last year. And then with Mikal Bridges, another Villanova player coming, DiVincenzo ends up leaving in the trade. Free throw is good for Brunson, 64-50. Boston by 14. Jason Tatum dribbles to an open spot. Left side 3, no good. He liked it. Offensive rebound, Horford. Hand to Tatum. Tatum under the basket, rises against Bridges. Kick out, sees Derek White open for 3.
Those are killers. Al Horford running in to get that second chance opportunity. Karl-Anthony Towns never challenged.
The Celtics are just 7 of 28 from 3, but they lead by 17. Towns, left-hand dribble, exposes the ball. Holiday knocks it away, out of bounds, Boston ball. And Karl-Anthony Towns is visibly frustrated right now.
They're taking him right out of the game.
Derek White moving to his left. He is wide open in his 3. Rims out. Rebound Josh Hart. How are they letting the Celtics get these open shots? The Celtics are having a normal 3-point shooting night. This game might be over already. Josh Hart throws back out to Anunoby. Anunoby, left-hand dribble, past Jaylen Brown, hangs in the air, puts it off the window and in. He hit Jaylen. Jaylen is holding on to that left arm. 67-52. Boston by 15. And the ball, 8:22 to go in the third. Jaylen Brown moving to his left, floats it back to Horford. Turn to Jaylen Brown against Karl Anthony Towns. Deep on the left side. Shot clock at 9. Bridges shows help. One dribble. Kick to Tatum. Tatum on the wing. Finds the cutter. Derek White. He's in deep. Hands off underneath to Al Horford. Al dropped it. Al wasn't ready for the pass. Josh Hart keeps it away from the ball hawking of Derek White. Anunoby, left-hand dribble. Exposes the ball. Stopped away by Jaylen Brown, who touched it last. Anunoby did. Boston ball.
They played Anunoby as a driver. There's a lot of points I think the Celtics are actually leaving on the table right now. They need to cash in.
Knicks have left 11 points at the free throw line. Bounce entry, bad one by Tatum, knocked away. Tatum getting a little careless here. That's his 4th turnover of game 1. 3 straight turnovers here in this game. Towns has a step on Horford, drives in. Al reaches out, got a hand on the ball. Knocked Towns off balance. Celtics coming the other way. Holiday into the paint, lobs it for Jaylen Brown. He catches, lands, bounce pass to Derek White. Long kick out. Drew Holiday finds Jaylen Brown open in his game 1 conference final spot, but he misses the open 3 and the rebound for Towns. Go on, say it. Take the layup. On the night, Celtics just can't buy a 3. They've been terrible from 3.
3 seconds, 3 seconds.
Towns, free throw line. Bumps with Holiday, knocks him over. Should be an offensive foul. Could be an offensive foul. And it will be an offensive foul. And that is 4 on Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, right into the face.
And Holiday wants a replay review for contact to the head.
Man, I know you say that a lot, but they don't call it. And immediately he turns and goes, the elbow goes right to the mouth.
This is really a nightmare for New York.
Yeah.
To have the Celtics have a bad shooting game like this and still be down by 15. Derek White working behind the Horford screen. Dribbles all the way straight out. Shot clock at 10. Derek White moving to his left. Looks it back to Tatum. Tatum return to Derek White. Deep 3 left side. Got it.
They ain't gonna miss all of them.
Celtics 8 of 31 from 3, and they lead by 18. 70-52. 3rd of the night for Derek White. Celtics made 21 a game against New York in the regular year, sweeping the 4-game series.
They put a blanket on Brunson.
Towns dribbles, driving on Derek White, met at the rim. Derek White got a hand on the basketball. Tatum comes out of the pack with it, lead for Horford. 2-hand slam. Timeout, Tom Thibodeau.
These boys all over. They all over like a cheap suit.
The Celtics having one of their worst shooting nights of the year. And midway through the 3rd quarter of game 1, they lead the Knicks by 20. 6:19 to go in the 3rd quarter of game 1. Boston 72, New York 52 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Ready to advance your career? Get started this summer with UMass Lowell. Learn from incredible faculty. Benefit from incredible affordability. Begin May 19th at UMass Lowell, online or on campus.
Be sure to enjoy Cinco de Mayo with an ice-cold, refreshing Corona at Mix 360 on Broadway in Malden. La Playa awaits. Must be 21 plus. Relax responsibly.
When the cold weather disappears, that's when trouble appears. Cracks in concrete or drywall means call Ramjack New England. Your solution for a cracked foundation. Ramjack.com. Whack the crack with Ramjack. 98.5 The Sports Hub and the Celtics Radio Network welcome the following new partners. Amica Insurance. They're proud to be the exclusive auto, home, and life insurance partner of the 18-time champion Boston Celtics. When it comes to protecting the life you built, trust your insurance need to Amica's award-winning service. Visit Amica.com and get a quote today. And Brex, the leading AI-powered spend platform for modern companies. Proud to be the official corporate card and spend management partner of the Boston Celtics. Visit Brex.com today to get started. From the home of the Celtics, thank you for joining our winning team.
You're a Boston Celtics take on the New York Knicks, and you can be there. Get the best seats with the lowest prices, all with no ticket fees. Visit aceticket.com.
Your move-in day just got a little easier with Clinton Savings Bank Safeguard Mortgage. You can modify your interest rate once within the first 5 years of closing your mortgage with us for a low $250 fee, even if you're a first-time home buyer. That way, if rates go down, you can easily modify your interest rate and your monthly payment. For complete details or to apply, visit clintonsavings.com. Member FDIC, member DIF, equal housing lender. NMLS number 422081. Call 888-744-4272 for details about credit costs and terms. All loans subject to credit approval.
Boston Celtics playoff coverage on 98.5 The Sports Hub is presented by Charles D. Sheehy. Charles D. Sheehy is your local leader for pipe, valves, fittings, and mechanical products. CDS is proud to partner with the area's leading healthcare, life science, and lab contractors. Partner with CDS to keep your project on schedule.
Connect with Boston's home for sports online. 98.5 thesportshub.com.
Well, let's see if we can sum this up right now for the Celtics. Midway through the third quarter of game one. You tell me if I left anything out. Celtics are shooting 42%, way below their season average, one of their worst of the year. 8 of 31 from three. 26% would be among their bottom three three-point shooting nights of the year. Kristaps Porzingis out of the game right now after 13 scoreless minutes. Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, 36% shooting, 9 of 25 from the floor. And Boston is up by 20 midway through the third.
And then you say Karl Anthony Towns just picked up, what, his fourth foul?
Fourth foul on Towns. And the story for New York here in game one, this is a one-possession game. In fact, New York had the lead midway through the second quarter because Towns was starting to roll. And then he picked up that third foul, and it has gone all south for New York since.
Well, those are the possibilities you think about when you think of this New York team, what they can do. But bigger than that is you start looking around and going, what's going on with Brunson? Brunson essentially has had his way with Detroit, but the defenders that you have up against him right now are elite of the elite. You go from Holiday to White, and they change, and Pritchard's done a pretty good job too, being on him.
There was a preseason game between these two teams last year here. Brunson didn't play, but it was the first time I really got to look at this team and realize how terrifying defensively the Celtics could be when they had Holiday and Brown and Tatum and White all on the floor at the same time. Here's Anunoby getting Tatum in deep and then kicking out after drawing a second man. Hart from the corner. His three is good. That's what you have to live with if you're the Celtics, is Josh Hart making a three. 11 points, 8 rebounds for Josh Hart. Towns out of the game now with the 4 fouls. Derek White, quick catch and shoot three over Brunson is good.
You give it up as fast as it took you to get it.
Celtics have made 4 threes already, 5 in the first half, 4 here in the third quarter. Anunoby tries to get it back, and he does from the wing over Jaylen Brown. Knicks are one of the few teams that could get, in theory, into a three-point contest with the Celtics, but they got to get Karl Anthony Towns' head back on right here. Jason Tatum looking for an opening on the left side. Kick out. Jaylen Brown is open. He pump fakes. Loses Josh Hart. Open for 3, but it comes up short. Cornette keeps the rebound alive, but flying in to get it is Josh Hart again. Josh Hart into the front court. Chased down from behind by Derek White, who knocks it loose. Bridges saves it in the corner. Kick out to an open Anunoby for 3. Back-to-back threes by OG Anunoby, and the Boston lead is down to 14, 75-61.
And win for Josh Hart. He's doing that.
And it's Anunoby, too. He has now made 4 threes. Both teams have made 9 threes. New York 9 of 21, Boston 9 of 33. Well, Derek White steps back, misses a 3 over Brunson. Rebound Bridges. The Celtics have stopped attacking the rim with Mitchell Robinson in there. Jalen Brunson, left-hand dribble, down the left side. Derek White staying with him. Brunson, handoff, Anunoby turns the corner. Bounce pass down low. Robinson, foul by Cornette. And let me say this, and you feel free to check. If you're OG Anunoby there, you got to go to the basket. Because if you hand it to Robinson, the Celtics are going to foul.
Yeah, they're going to do what they need to do. He does not want to be fouled in that situation.
Only downside is that's 4 fouls now on Cornette and Porzingis. Obviously, the Celtics are keeping this a mystery here, which is an embarrassment in a national playoff game. But no update on Porzingis, but we assume he's not going to return if he hasn't to this point, as Robinson gets a free throw to bounce in. So the Knicks on a little mini run here after falling behind by 20.
It's funny, though. I got a chance to talk to Reggie Miller just a minute ago. I said, what happens when you see a guy over there in Anunoby, not Anunoby, excuse me, when I see Robinson shooting free throws like he's throwing darts?
So Robinson trying to make 2 in a row for the first time tonight. Does not. Rebound. Josh Hart almost got another one. Tatum snatches it. That's 7 straight here for New York to cut it from 20 down to 13. Horford is open. His 3 is no good. Rebound belongs to New York and Mitchell Robinson. Celtics is having a horrendous 3-point shooting night. Brunson driving on Pritchard. Pulls up. 12 feet. Jumper going to be short. Rebound belongs to Tatum. Tatum now with 12 rebounds here in game 1. Far and away the most. Tatum against Bridges, kick to the corner. Hauser just in the game, bricks a 3. Rebound, Robinson barely saves it and going out of bounds. New York with the ball down by 13. Josh Hart into the front court. Drop back to Brunson. Brunson against Horford.
Brunson got to give himself now.
Brunson puts it in the left hand. Dribbles in traffic. Forks it up in the left hand and scores. That's a tough shot. Timeout, Joe Mazzulla. You can say whatever you want about the New York Knicks. If you think they're just going to fade away, you have not been watching them the last couple of years. 9 straight, and the lead is down to 11. 3:39 to go, third quarter of game 1. Boston 75, New York 64 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
At Amica Insurance, we've been protecting New Englanders for generations, long before the first Celtics banner was raised or the iconic parquet floor was laid. For 117 years, Amica's been providing world-class service across auto, home, and life insurance. So you can count on Amica to show up for you like you show up for the Celtics. Amica Insurance, proud sponsor of the 18-time world champion Boston Celtics.
The NBA 82-game grind is done. Ready for all the playoff drama? Get in on the playoff action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. DraftKings has been the home of NBA player props all season, and that's continuing all the way through the playoffs. It's super easy for first-timers to get started. Try betting something simple, like picking a team to win and make your pick. It is that easy. Here's something special for first-timers as well. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. So make it a playoff run to remember with DraftKings. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code SportsHub. That's code SportsHub for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5 only on DraftKings. The crown is yours.
Hope is here. 800-327-5050 or gamblinghelplinema.org. 21 plus. Play it smart from the start. GameSenseMA.com. Massachusetts only. Eligibility restrictions apply. New customers only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/audio.
For burgers, lasagna, tacos, and nachos, ground beef is on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Now through Thursday, get value pack 80% lean fresh ground beef for only $2.97 a pound. Limit 2 when you use the digital coupon. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry, ground beef sale ends Thursday. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
The Celtics play here at the Sports Hub.
Only 5 times in 87 games this year have the Celtics been held to 25% from 3. It's exactly where they are right now. 9 of 36, but they're up by 11. That's the good news. The bad news is a 9-0 New York run to cut it to 11, 75-64. Knicks now doing it with Karl Anthony Towns out of the game. You can score 5 cents off per gallon with GoPay. Download the GoPay app today for the fast and convenient way to pay at the pump. Go, proud to be the official fuel partner of the Boston Celtics. See app for details.
Well, I'll tell you what the Celtics are doing, and obviously they're a three-point shooting team, but there's some layup opportunities out there for the Celtics that they haven't taken.
Celtics doing a mass 16 of 26 on 2-point shots. This is pretty much where they were with New York during the regular season. About 3 out of every 5 shots they took was a 3, but they hit them in a much higher clip. Tatum out there with Hauser, Pritchard, Cornette, and now Horford. Quick 3 by Tatum for the left side is good. So much for going for 2s. Yeah. Trying to do the math here. Got the Celtics at 5 of 14 from 3. Which makes them, they've only taken 1 2-point shot, it looks like, in the quarter. Turning, Brunson step back at 12 feet is good. They get 2 of them back, 78-66. Brunson getting going here with Drew Holiday and Derek White both out of the game at the same time. Jaylen Brown's out too. Tatum's out there with Hauser, Cornette, Pritchard, or Horford. So this is when Jalen Brunson has to get it done. Wow. Tatum, they run away from him, so he pulls up and knocks down another 3. Grabs the wrist for celebration. Brunson's got to be more aggressive, even though he's got the 3 fouls. 81-66. Boston by 15. Brunson, left-hand dribble, gets to the free throw line. Floats it up, no good. Rebound, number 13 for Jason Tatum.
He's killing the glass.
Celtics +8. Now, Tatum lines up Brunson. Left-hand dribble, knocks Brunson away. Kick out. Horford touches into the corner for Sam Hauser's open three, which is no good. Rebound, Cornette kept it alive, but Robinson comes down with it. Hauser's had 2 open threes and missed the ball. Josh Hart drives and lays it in with the right hand. Celtics going for some home run shots here, and they don't need them. 81-68. Boston by 13. Eddie Palladino about to announce 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter right now. Tatum moving to his left. He's open again. Takes the three. This one's going to come up a little bit short. And the rebound is Josh Hart. Long lead for Anunoby. Gets behind Hauser. 2-hand slam. And the Boston lead is down to 11 again.
Get to the rim.
Knicks have been out shooting the Celtics all night, except from the free throw line. 81-70. Pritchard moving to his left against Josh Hart. Pritchard, right hand, left hand, back in the right, attacks Hart, pump fake. Pritchard falls down, trying to protect the ball. Has it ripped away by Josh Hart. Pritchard turns it over. Jalen Brunson into the front court, pulls up on Tatum, 3 in the air, got it, down to 8. Celtics just dared the Knicks to get back in the game, and now they have. 81-73. We enter the final minute of the third quarter right now. Tatum, push pass to the wing. Horford returns to Tatum. That's a shot Al usually takes. Al has it back. Now he takes it, no good. Knicks should make it a 2-possession game. And they're doing this with Towns on the bench. Brunson moving to his right against Pritchard. Tries the left side of the floor. Cornette waiting. Now Pritchard in front of Brunson again. Brunson just going to work with the Celtics' best defenders out of the game. Brunson turning into traffic, trying to force it to Robinson, knocked away by Horford. Hart saves it. Kick out. Anunoby, 3. No good. Back iron. Rebound. We got bodies flying all over the place here. Sam Hauser's hurt. I think they're calling a foul on Hauser. This all happened away from the ball.
Yeah, he turned the sink over. He can't even walk on it.
Unfortunately, thanks to TNT, we do not have access to replays. So
now what they're doing, they're giving them a 3-point shot here. He's hurt.
We'll make a note of this. Sam Hauser gets hurt, and it's going to result in 3 free throws for Anunoby. Wow, what a calamitous sequence for the Celtics.
Well, he took the shot, and what Jason Tatum is saying, he kicked his leg out.
Second free throw is missed. New York has scored 19 points in the last 5 minutes.
But Josh Hart has been really the guy who's gotten everything going. Yeah.
Yep. Hauser basically stepped on Anunoby. So 2 of 3 free throws for Anunoby. This is a 20-6 run for New York to cut a 20-point lead down to 6. 81-75. 14 on the shot clock, 19 on the game clock as we count it down to the third quarter. Tatum moving to his right. Now Hart falls down. He wanted a foul, didn't get it. Tatum exposes the ball, keeps it away from Hart, kicks it to the left side for an Al Horford 3. Got it. Big bucket late in the quarter. 5.7 to go. Bridges across half court. Bridges handoff. Anunoby's going to have to force one. He does. It's in the air. It's no good. That's how the third quarter will come to an end. The Celtics made 5 threes in the first half. They made 7 in the third quarter. They were all falling, but they stopped going inside. The Knicks got rolling when the Celtics defenders, White and Holiday, both left the game. And so this one is still very much up in the air. Celtics led by 1 at the end of 1, by 16 at halftime, but that lead is now just 9 as we make the turn for home. End of 3 in game 1. Boston 84, New York 75 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to take an adventure with rugged capability and commanding style. Check out the Honda Ridgeline, Pilot, or CR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Pilot, 1.99% APR on a 2025 Ridgeline, or a 2.99% APR on a 2025 CRV.
See dealer for financing details.
Today's game doesn't start with the tip-off. It starts off the court with all the work you put in. Putting in reps, putting out goals just to crush them, putting the doubters in their place, and putting together the right team so you can take what's yours. When you get ready, you stay ready to earn another W, because preparation is everything, on the court and off.
Mass Mutual is committed to helping all women plan, protect, and grow their financial futures. Learn more at massmutual.com/stay ready.
Who sells Continental tires for less than Town Fair Tire? Nobody. Who has a better selection of Continental tires than Town Fair Tire? Nobody. And who gives you more free services for the life of those Continental tires? Nobody. Town Fair Tire has over 100 locations and over 600,000 tires in stock, all at the guaranteed lowest price. And that's why we say nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
This Bosch 2-in-1 impact driver rules.
Ooh, yeah!
That couldn't have been.
Macho Man Randy Savage indeed, yeah. AKA, you're in a Bosch. I'm a macho manifestation of that feeling you get when you use that 2-in-1 impact driver.
Oh, yeah?
Nah, say it with your chest, brother. Ooh, yeah!
Oh, yeah!
We'll work on that. The more you Bosch, the more you feel like a...
Listen live. Check out our podcast with the 98.5 The Sports Hub app.
Max and I have seen a lot of things over the last 24 years. And in the regular season and the playoffs, I'm going to tell you what we just saw as soon as we take 10 seconds for station identification on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston 98.5 The Sports Hub. Media Group Station.
Grandy and Max, the TD Garden, where the Celtics will take a 9-point lead into the fourth quarter of Game 1, 84-75. The Celtics shot a lot of threes against the Knicks during the regular season. The Celtics shot more threes and made more threes than any team in NBA history. They shot nearly 60% of their shots from three, so it's not a surprise when they shoot a lot. The Boston Celtics just took 20 shots in the third quarter. 19 of them were from three. 19 of 20. 95% of the shots the Celtics took in the third quarter were from three.
Wow. The opportunities have been there. You just can't make them. It's absolutely crazy. Just get to the rim with the Celtics. Karl Anthony Towns comes back in this game, and now you look at the situation with him. How are you going to play in that situation? Be him. Where are you going at?
All right, Drew Holiday and Derek White back in the game. So is Jaylen Brown to begin the fourth with Tatum out. Jaylen drives into the paint, finds Cornette, reverses it up with the left hand. It got blocked, but he gets the rebound. Kicks out to Jaylen, who shuttles it to Derek White. He steps away from McBride. His three is open, but it's no good. Cornette flies in for a big offensive rebound. Throws out to Jaylen Brown over his shoulder to Drew Holiday, whose three comes up short. Rebound, Karl Anthony Towns.
Take a two, man.
Think about this. The Knicks have Karl Anthony Towns, who's played so many minutes all year. He only played 15 minutes in the first three quarters because of foul trouble. New York with the ball down by 9. Now Brunson out of the game. Bridges pulls up free throw line. Awful looking jumper. No good. Rebound Pritchard. He eludes McBride. Angles it ahead to Drew Holiday up the right side. Drew Holiday pounding with the left hand. Finds Jaylen Brown straight away against Karl Anthony Towns. Jab step. Jaylen thinking about that three instead. Dribbles to the free throw line. Backs it out to 20 feet. Terrible looking shot. Air ball. Pritchard can't get around Josh Hart to save it. When the Celtics finally take a two-point shot, it's not pretty to look at.
You're going into what they want. Attack the rim. Karl Anthony Towns does not want to foul you, but you keep doing the same thing.
McBride, Bridges, Hart, Robinson, Towns, double big for New York. Bridges down the right side. Bounce pass into the corner. McBride, open three is good. Now the Knicks fans making noise in the building, and they should, because the 20-point New York deficit is now 6 with 10:36 to go in Game 1. 84-78. Jaylen Brown deep on the left side against Towns.
It's a movement here,
Shot
people.
clock already down to 10 as Jaylen drives, loses footing, but he's able to throw it back out to Holiday. Drew Holiday turns the corner on Josh Hart, loses the ball. Celtics turn it over. New York within 6, and here they come again. McBride Tries to turn the corner, can't on Pritchard. He backs it out of the wing. McBride steps to his left, launches, three, comes up short. Rebound, Jaylen Brown can't grab it. Towns does, puts it back up and in, and this is a 4-point game. The last playoff game between these two teams was a near huge comeback by the Celtics, who were down by more than 20. Made it a 4-point game before losing the final game of the Paul Pierce, Kevin Garnett new Big Three era with Doc Rivers as coach. Tonight, it is the Knicks who cut a 20-point deficit down to 4. 9:42 to go. Pritchard, pump fake, takes the three over Bridges. Back iron, no good. Rebound, Towns pulls it away from Holiday. The Celtics can't make a three tonight. Bounce entry, Bridges against Peyton Pritchard. Kick out, McBride, open three, no good. Would have made it a 1-point game. Pritchard steps in front of Bridges and has the rebound, and Joe Mazzulla immediately wants timeout.
Ooh, well, you're trying to get Tatum back in this game, and things have just gone from whatever, I'm not even sure, worse to worse to worse.
25-9 is the New York run. 9:26 to go in game one. Boston 84, New York 80. On the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network. Boston Celtics playoff coverage on 98.5, the Sports Hub is presented by Charles D. Sheehy. Charles D. Sheehy is your local leader for pipe, valves, fittings, and mechanical products. CDS is proud to partner with the area's leading healthcare, life science, and lab contractors. Partner with CDS to keep your project on schedule.
This postseason, BetMGM, authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is making first field goal scorer wagers more exciting with Second Chance. Simply bet on any player to score the first field goal during any playoff game. If you're right, you win. But if your pick scores second instead of first, you get your stake back in cash. Grab the chance at getting your stake back at BetMGM, authorized gaming operator of the NBA. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 plus. Massachusetts only. Existing customer offer in partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
I'm Doug Shaw, Project Director at Blue Sky Restoration. If your home or business is damaged by water, fire, mold, or storms, visit gobluesky.com. Restoring your property and your life for a brighter tomorrow.
Be sure to enjoy Cinco de Mayo with an ice-cold, refreshing Corona at Broadside Tavern on Broad Street in Boston. La Playa awaits. Must be 21 plus. Relax responsibly.
98.5 The Sports Hub and the Celtics Radio Network welcome the following new partners. FindMassMoney.gov. Did you know 1 in 10 people in Massachusetts have unclaimed property? FindMassMoney.gov is a free service from the Massachusetts State Treasurer's Office. Visit FindMassMoney.gov and see if you're on the list. Lexus. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer today. And Cambridge Savings Bank. Put Cambridge Savings Bank into your small business starting lineup today. From the home of the Celtics, thank you for joining our winning team.
Contractors, builders, and homeowners. Visit Jackson Lumber in Millwork for all your residential remodeling or commercial building materials and supplies. Jackson Lumber in Millwork, providing solutions and delivering results since 1946.
Hey, small business owners, listen up. There's a team rooting for your success at Cambridge Savings Bank. They're ready to listen, understand, and support your vision every step of the way. Visit CambridgeSavings.com, member FDIC.
The home of the Revs, the Sports Hub.
The fear from a Celtics standpoint, how do the Knicks make this a series? How do they win games in this series? And you'd often hear outlier shooting nights. Celtics always have one of those really bad shooting nights. Well, they can't have a worse shooting night than they have had here. 38% from the floor, 27% from three, where they've taken the majority of their shots. They just managed to go play an entire quarter of an NBA playoff game, taking 19 of their 20 shots from three. That said, Max, a lot of them were open.
Yeah.
They've missed a lot of open shots tonight. If the Celtics were having a normal three-point shooting night, they'd be up by 20. Instead, the Knicks have cut this to 4, 84-80 with 9:26 to go. And with Porzingis and now Sam Hauser both unlikely to return, I feel like Joe Mazzulla's got to go Jason Tatum the rest of the way now.
I have to. They're discussing something right now with the Knicks out there in security. I'm not sure where it is. Anunoby is saying something. No, it's not Anunoby. Actually, it's Josh Hart. And who's come through has been Hart. Hart has been the rebounding machine, but McBride has come through and knocked down some shots. He's been pretty good, 11 points for him.
And by the way, top plus-minus player in this game right now, Mitchell Robinson.
Wow.
9:21 to go. Boston with the ball up by 4 here in game one. Jason Tatum moving to his right. Josh Hart in front of him. Tatum puts it back in the left hand. He's going to pull up for 3. Now that was a force.
Ooh.
And the Celtics, you say, go inside, but they don't have Porzingis. Horford is out of the game right now. Luke Cornett is the center. OG Anunoby step back on Cornett. His three is good. It's a one-point game. (28-9) is a New York run. 84-83. Boston by 1. 8:45 to go. We got an offensive foul against the Celtics, and the New York Knicks can take the lead.
5 fouls right now on Luke. Can't go any worse, so he says, the announcer.
The Knicks down by 20 midway through the third, could take the lead here. Bridges gets in deep, falls away in the baseline. Shot bounces out. Holiday deflects the rebound out of bounds. It's going to stay with New York. Full shot clock.
Josh Hart is making it difficult. This time on the outside, get a chance to get a clean rebound. Josh Hart is right there.
Josh Hart has been great. The Celtics having a terrible shooting night. Now down Hauser and Porzingis. McBride on the under out of bounds. In safely, Karl-Anthony Towns against Al Horford. Shot clock at 10. Towns trying to shake off a frustrating night. Steps back into a long jumper. It's an air ball. Rebound, Derek White pulls it away from McBride. Knicks had a chance to take the lead. Instead, Derek White finds Jaylen Brown in the corner. He drives baseline against Josh Hart. Pump fake, puts it off the glass, no good. But Jaylen, who was 0 for 8 from 3, will now shoot free throws.
You play the smart game of just taking what the defense gives you. Sometimes they want to give you a 3 when you're not taking them, or knocking them down. Hart pick up another foul. Hart not in a bad situation. Only 3 fouls, and now put the pressure on Jaylen Brown to shoot free throws.
He's missed a couple tonight in 6 tries. First one is in the air and good.
It's hard to believe. You know, numbers can be tricky. If you're telling me that Mitchell Robinson is the best plus minus,
Well, because he was on the floor, obviously, during the third quarter run, with Towns out. Now Jalen Brunson comes back in with 8:16 to go. This is all the Knicks wanted to do. Keep it close and then go to the closer, Jalen Brunson. They had 20 years in New York of Mariano Rivera, and now they've got Jalen Brunson. Jaylen Brown gets the free throws. 86-83. Knicks with the ball, down by 3. 8:12 to go now in game 1. Josh Hart angles it across the Leprechaun logo at center court. Derek White waiting for him. Ball moved to Bridges right side. Jaylen Brown comes out to check him. Towns sets the back screen. Bridges down the left side. Horford takes the paint away. Bridges turns back, tries the right side, push to the corner. Josh Hart tries the 3, no good. Rebound Tatum.
Good box out there.
Tatum's got 14 rebounds now in game 1. Tatum finds Horford into the corner. Derek White jumps into that 3. It comes up short. And a rebound for Karl-Anthony Towns, his 9th. Celtics can't make one tonight. Bounce pass late. Josh Hart dives in, misses the layup, but gets fouled.
They depend on that. That time, Josh Hart just goes right into the body. Not even necessarily trying to make the shot. Just goes right into the body, picks up a foul. Boom, boom, boom. He's the master of that right now.
After the extraordinary year they had, the Cleveland Cavaliers lost game 1 at home to Indiana yesterday. Josh Hart breaks the first free throw, misses it badly off the back iron. Now the Celtics in danger of surrendering a 20-point lead here in game 1 against New York.
Look at the points that the Knicks have left on the board from the free throw line.
Celtics led by 20 midway through the third. Now as Josh Hart gets 1 of 2. Game 1 is a 2-point game. 86-84. Boston the lead and the ball. 7:38 to go. Tatum watched by Anunoby. It's the high screen from Horford. Dribbles to his left. Towns waiting for him. Help comes from Anunoby. Pass back out deflected. Stolen by Anunoby. He goes the distance. Slams it home with the right hand. And the Knicks have come from 20 points down to tie game 1. Clock rolling, 7:16, 7:15, 7:14 to play. We start over again. The tie score is 86. Jaylen Brown deep on the left side against Brunson.
But no ball movement.
Jaylen dribbling between his legs. Bumps Brunson. Here comes the double team. Kick out Tatum. Tatum against Anunoby. Shot clock at 2. Tatum drives. Finger over the right hand. Rim spits it out into the hands of Bridges. Now New York can take the lead. Bridges high stepping. Bounce passing into the front court to Brunson. Brunson against Derek White. Towns sets the screen. Brunson moves, gets Jaylen Brown on the switch. Shot clock at 11. Brunson for Towns. He is double teamed, gets it away to Bridges. Return to Towns. Left side against Horford. Shot clock at 4. Towns. 2 dribbles to the right hand. Spins back to his left. Rolls to the basket. Blocked by Horford. Monster play. And Tatum outlets Derek White. 5 on 4. Derek White finds Tatum. Swings to Holiday. Open 3. Got it! Timeout, Tom Thibodeau, and Al Horford just did it again. .6:24 to go in game 1. Boston 89, New York 86. A game we've waited 41 years for. Living up to the hype on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Earn your bachelor's online with UMass Lowell and grow your career options and earning power. You can easily transfer credits and accelerate your success. Begin May 19th with UMass Lowell.
You ready for the Celtics season? Yeah.
If you want your kids to love something,
Big game for the Celtics tonight.
it's important to start them young. That's why Amica Insurance and the Celtics Shamrock Foundation are teaming up to improve access to early childhood education across New England, so that the next generation gets the start they deserve. Amica Insurance is a proud sponsor of the 18-time world champion Boston Celtics.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Hey, it's Felger here to talk about Ramp. Ramp is a corporate card that our finance team uses here at the Sports Hub, so you know they're a big deal. Ramp handles all the tedious financial nonsense you don't want to do, so you can focus on things that actually matter. With Ramp, you submit your receipts in seconds. Your finance team will love it, and your team will love it too. And for a limited time, when you sign up for Ramp, you will receive a bonus of $250. So visit ramp.com/hub and start saving time and eliminating expense headaches today.
Cards issued by Sutton Bank, member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
The Piantadosi Baking Company is a local 4th-generation family bakery providing bread to New England's restaurants for over 100 years. You can find their famous Hearth French bread, rolls, and subs at your local supermarket. And be sure to try their new sourdough batard, Hearth-baked with signature sourdough starter. The Piantadosi Baking Company.
The only place to hear the game, the Sports Hub.
Thanks to Kelly's Roast Beef for their generosity. Every 3 the Celtics make. Kelly's will donate $33 to one mission. Helping kids fight cancer up to $10,000. Kelly's Roast Beef home with the original 3-way. Proud to be local, always original. And the 13th 3 of the night knocked down by the Celtics. Drew Holiday to give Boston an 89-86 lead with 6:24 to go in a fascinating game 1. Now the Celtics, despite a horrendous shooting night, actually led this thing by 20 midway through the 3rd. But Karl Anthony Towns, frustrated, went to the bench with Mitchell Robinson protecting the rim. Celtics kept shooting threes, kept missing them. They took 19 of their 20 shots from 3 in the 3rd quarter. Knicks just kept chipping away. OG Anunoby, who's had a great second half shooting the ball, had 5 threes. Has 5 threes in this game, 23 points. The Knicks went on a 31-11 run in less than a quarter to tie the game. The 3 by Holiday breaks that tie. That's where we are right now, 89-86. Knicks down by 3 with the ball, 6:24 to go in game 1.
Oh, you're talking about, again, the usefulness of Al Horford, being able to use him in all these situations to go against Karl Anthony Towns.
Porzingis under the weather, played 13 unproductive minutes, did not score. Sam Hauser left the game with a bad ankle. Luke Cornett on the bench with 5 fouls, and now the Celtics try to get to the finish line. Brunson driving on Horford, goes to that left hand, falls away in the paint, no good, rebound, knocked away from Horford. Knicks have it.
Hart.
Another offensive rebound for Hart. Anunoby stumbles in the paint, but gets a bounce pass away to Bridges. Shovels to Brunson, who's open in the corner for 3. Tie game. It's 4th quarter time, and Jalen Brunson's on the floor. Game 1 is tied with 5:43 to go. Al Horford deep on the right side against Towns. Long kick out. Drew Holiday is open again. 3 rims out. Offensive rebound tap from Jaylen Brown to Al Horford. Celtics reset it with Tatum. Tatum's been quiet since the first quarter. He only has 6. He's going to pull up on Towns for 3. That is no good. Offensive rebound, Drew Holiday. Kick out. Jaylen Brown. Left-hand dribble. Driving strong. Scoops it up and gets the bounce.
Brownlee towards the rim.
Celtics have been a better team. As good as Josh Hart has been, Boston is +7 on the glass tonight. 91-89. Boston by 2. 5:07 to go in game 1. Jalen Brunson with Holiday dogging him. Uses the Bridges screen, steps behind it, now drives on Tatum, kicks to the corner. Hart up, fakes the 3, diagonals it out to Anunoby, steps to his left, takes a 3 over White. No good, back iron rebound, back tap, but it's going into the back court. And they're saying it's okay, and it got deflected, so the Knicks will get it back. 9 of the shot clock for Brunson. Against Jaylen Brown. Brunson, high left-hand dribble, turns, pump fake, and draws Jaylen Brown in to draw easy free throws.
Knew that was going to happen. This time, guys, man up in there, got him in the popcorn popper. But again, too many offensive rebounds. The Knicks have done that over and over again, hitting that glass. Celtics can't clean that defensive glass up.
Celtics have many more offensive rebounds. Unofficially, first free throw is good for Brunson. I believe it's 15-10 right now. Offensive rebounds in favor of the Celtics.
It just seems like
I know it does.
Josh Hart has gotten so many more. And he's only credited right now for 10.
Brunson, as you would expect, gets the 2 fourth-quarter free throws, and we are tied again. It was a close game for a quarter and a half. Then the Celtics dominated for 12 minutes, taking a 20-point lead. Then the Knicks dominated for 12 minutes, for the 20-point advantage to tie it. Kick out. Tatum to Brown for 3. Nope, misses another one. Rebound Josh Hart. Jaylen Brown is 0 for 9 from 3. The Celtics having one of their worst three-point shooting nights of the season. We've got a tie game with 4:17 to go, and the last guy you want in a tie game to have it on the other side has it now. Jalen Brunson against Drew Holiday. Town sets the screen. Brunson steps back away from Horford. His 3 is good. Jalen Brunson doing Jalen Brunson things. And the Knicks have a 94-91 lead. Jaylen Brown, kick out Horford, touches it out to Derek White for the tie. Nope. Rebound, Bridges, and Holiday chase. Holiday gets there. Holiday turns around, launches to the corner. His 3 is no good. Hits the top of the backboard of the Celtics, just firing and firing and firing from three-point land, and they're watching game 1 fade away because of it.
Take a moment. Great timeout here by the Knicks, though. Great timeout. And Knicks able to take this timeout. Celtics have been floundering. You think about shooting shots instead of taking those jump shots. Pull it back. You're not in a rush. The Celtics continue to chunk them up and not hitting them. And here's the thing you look at. Say Karl-Anthony Towns had, what, 4 fouls? Yep. How many does he have now?
4.
Brunson, how many fouls do you have?
3.
How many do you have now?
3.
Those are the 2 examples.
Josh Hart had 2 fouls in the first 5 minutes of the game. He's still got 3.
And you're not attacking these guys. You're settling for the jump shots.
And as a result, the Celtics have scored 16 points, the number 4 offense in NBA history, against a defense that has been suspect throughout the course of the year. The Celtics have 16 points in the last 14 minutes, and their 20-point lead has become a 3-point deficit with 3:48 to go.
Well, those are the things that happen sometimes when you're a 3-point shooting team. And then you miss a guy like Porzingis who could score in the paint. Put you in the position then where you're just saying, okay, what are we going to do? How are we going to get back in this game? And now this is a great timeout for Brunson here. So now you're saying, okay, Knicks, you got an opportunity now. 3 points, you're up by 3, you take a timeout. Ain't nobody saying nothing about Tibbs playing his players too much this time.
Question about the series. Could the Celtics find a way to win a game when they had that outlier bad shooting night? And we're going to find out. Knicks with the ball up by 3. 3:40 to go in game 1. Jalen Brunson moving to his right. Horford slides his feet. Horford forced him to the outside. Shot clock down to 8. Brunson getting into rhythm. Switches to the right hand. Here's the step back. 3 in the air. Got another one. Jalen Brunson dominating the fourth quarter of game one. Boston down 6. Jaylen Brown drives, draws another foul.
Something going towards the rack. That's going to be the difference in this game. It's just making sure that you attack that rim. Want to pick up some fouls.
Fourth quarter scoring. Jalen Brunson 11, Jason Tatum 0. First free throw good for Jaylen Brown.
Jaylen Brown first time attacking the rim here. And what they're doing, they're isoing with Al one-on-one. They're making sure they get that pick and roll with Karl Anthony Towns. And then they have Al on the island by himself. That's a tough position to be in.
It is almost impossible to win an NBA game when one team is shooting 47% from three and the other team is shooting 24%. And the Celtics are down by 4. Knicks with the ball up 97-93. Clock rolling down to 3:12 to go in game one. Cavs gave up home court in their game one yesterday. Knicks are 3 minutes away from getting home court here. Pressured by Holiday. Now Horford comes out to help. Brunson gets rid of it. Throws it out in the open. Hart saves it. Out to the corner. Anunoby steps in. Tatum challenges. Air ball. Rebound. Horford. Great job by Tatum. Horford finds Tatum. He's going to drive in. Brunson reaches in. Commits the foul smartly to prevent the dunk.
Man.
There's finally the fourth foul on Brunson. But we're down to 2:50 to go. Jason Tatum has not scored yet in the fourth quarter as he goes to the line.
Josh Hart must have glue on his hands. I mean, every time there's a loose ball around, that time he almost lost the ball, able to come back up with it and get the ball over to Anunoby, but good defense here by the Celtics.
Tatum gets the first free throw. The Knicks have a chance to do what people thought was impossible, which is come to Boston and hold the Celtics to around 100 points. The Celtics just never had it going offensively. Even when the threes started to fall early in the third quarter, they never seemed in rhythm offensively. Tatum bounces the second free throw in. Free throws for Brown, free throws for Tatum. The New York lead is now 2. 97-95. Knicks with the ball and the lead. 2:45 to go in game one. The Knicks in the second round for the third straight year. Prohibitive underdogs. But they're trying to climb out of a 20-point hole to take game one. Brunson steps to his right, but before he launches a three, a call against New York. It's Brunson.
That is just a carry.
Yeah, did he turn his hand over on it, or did he just jump to his right and travel? Either way, Brunson turns it over. Boston with the ball down by 2. Clock rolling with 2:27 to go in game one. Tatum slowly to his right against Towns. Brunson jumps out at him. Now peels away. Tatum, left-hand dribble drive in the paint. Moves it down low to Holiday. Shovels in the corner. Derek White, 3. Got it for the lead.
Yeah, that makes you laugh, makes you cry. His comes right back, accelerates, and gets the ball in the inside. That is how you get 3, Sean. Penetrate towards the hole, kick the ball out, the shooters pull wide open, and allow them to knock down the shots.
And Tom Thibodeau, who is criticized for burning timeouts in game 5 and not being able to get his players back in the game against Detroit, calls another one here, his next to last timeout with 2:15 to go, and the Celtics now back in front 98-97.
Man, big critical time right now. When you think about this game as close as it is. Both teams right now battling. Knicks have got back in this game and made it tough, saying, look, Celtics on Cleveland isn't the only one that can get beat. Like, boy, one thing you're saying right now, which makes it tough, is when you think about having that closer over there. That closer. And you know what Brunson could do.
The equalizer in the series the last 2 years. What has made it so impossible for the Knicks to defend the Celtics has been Porzingis. And played 13 minutes tonight under the weather, did not score. Non-factor. Hauser turned his ankle in his 4 minutes. And the Celtics just trying to figure this out. A 26-point turnaround. New York went from down 20 to up 6, but now the Celtics have scored 7 straight, capped by the Derek White 3. And now the Knicks have the ball down by 1, 98-97 Celtics. As we are living in real time what has evolved into an instant classic, game number 1. Everybody nationally was looking past New York. Just haven't been watching the guy with the ball, Jalen Brunson. When he's on the floor in a close game, they'll always have a chance. Jalen Brunson moving to his right. Horford closest to him, about to hit 2 minutes remaining here with Boston up by 1. Brunson, left-hand dribble. Shot clock down to 6 at the logo. Switches to the right. Brunson pull up. Horford doesn't go for it. Long cross court. He throws it between Anunoby and Hart out of bounds. And Jalen Brunson back-to-back turnovers here in crunch time. The Celtics have a 1-point lead. They get the ball back with 1:54 to go. And you can hear the crowd behind me trying to push, drag the Celtics across the finish line here in game 1. Tatum moving to his left. Towns in front of him. Shot clock at 13. Minute 42 to go. Brunson jumps at Tatum, who steps away to his right. Open three, wide left. Rebound, Drew Holiday beats Towns to the spot and gets it away to Derek White. Big offensive rebound, Drew Holiday. Now Tatum switches to the right hand, step back, moves to Horford in the corner, return to Tatum. Tatum pulls back away from Brunson. Three is no good. Back iron, rebound, Anunoby. Lead for Jalen Brunson. New York with the ball down by 1. Minute 19 to go in game 1. Jalen Brunson with Holiday right on his left hip. Dribbling with his right hand. Moving to his right, now back to his left. Spins away from Holiday, gets to the dotted line. Bounce pass to the corner, open. Anunoby hits a 3. New York by 2 with 1:05 to go. 6th 3 of game 1 for OG Anunoby. Derek White for Drew Holiday. Now Jaylen Brown deep on the left side. Brunson jumps out and now peels away. Entry, Holiday catches the dunker spot, puts it off the window and in, and we're tied with 53 seconds to go.
Heart be still, heart be still.
Because the Celtics just ran a play. Heart be still. Tie game, 45 seconds to go, and the ball in the hands of the man right now, Jalen Brunson. This is why they brought him to New York. A role he was born to play. Brunson moves it left side, Bridges. One dribble, kick out. Anunoby up fake, steps to his right. 18-footer, no good. Rebound, Derek White pulls it down. Hangs on for dear life. The Celtics get the timeout as Joe Mazzulla races onto the court, grabs an official for dear life with both hands and says, time out.
Wow. Wow. I mean, he goes up in a crowd of people. Anunoby inside out was trying to get that jump shot off, and who comes over? White to rebound that basketball. Also, you think about what was going on. Josh Hart was trying to get inside out, but man, what a way to get up and get that rebound. And how did the Celtics call a timeout that quick? We couldn't see if he had possession, but obviously he did for Joe Mazzulla to call a timeout.
Here's the game situation. 28.1 to go in regulation. 22 on the shot clock for the Celtics. The tie score is 100. Last year, as the Celtics walked backwards to the NBA championship, there was really just one signature game. And that, of course, was game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals against the Indiana Pacers. Are we in the midst, living in real time, of the game we are going to remember in 2025?
Oh. If you're the Celtics here, you're not going to do a 2-for-1. Obviously, you're going to just take the best shots you can get.
And remember who's going to have it last.
Tatum looking, mimicking the three-point shot. McBride coming back in this game.
There is a way to get a 2-for-1 here, and that is to get fouled, because the Knicks have a foul to give. So depending on where the clock goes, the Celtics could end up with the last shot, depending on whether or not the Knicks foul. Celtics return to the floor, starting lineup with the exception of Horford in for Porzingis, and here we go. Tie game, clock rolling, 25 seconds to go in game 1. Derek White dribbling slowly out of the Leprechaun logo. Bridges watching him. 17 seconds to go. Ball in the hands of Tatum. Anunoby comes out to check him. Horford sets the screen. Tatum moving to his right against Mitchell Robinson. 5 on the shot clock. Tatum step back 3. No good. Back iron. Rebound. Derek White had it. Lost it. McBride's got it. And the Knicks call their final timeout with 5.5 to go.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Derek White had that ball in his hands for a minute. I'm not sure who knocked it out. Was it McBride? Somebody knocked it out of his hand. He went up to get this basketball. Play ISO one-on-one. Robinson against you. I'd rather for you just take this ball towards the hole. But this time settling for the jump shot. Got Robinson, pick and roll. He backs up.
Tatum's got to try to drive on Robinson.
Yeah.
Jason Tatum, 4 of 15 from 3. Jalen Brunson, 5 of 7. Anunoby, 6 of 11. And the New York Knicks have created the dream scenario for themselves. A chance to steal game one with the ball in the hands of Jalen Brunson and 5 seconds to go.
Well, this is one of those things where you think about, you play all this time if you're the Knicks, and Knicks fans have always wanted this particular thing to happen.
The Celtics have a timeout remaining if the Knicks score with time on the clock. The Celtics also have a foul to give with 5.5 to go.
Well, got to give this foul and not let them get in position of taking this shot quickly. Watch out for Karl Anthony Towns running towards the rim here.
Knicks return to the floor with Towns, Bridges, Hart, Anunoby, and Brunson, the starting five they have ridden all year long. They have given themselves a chance to steal game one, and here we go. Bridges will inbound it. Looking for Brunson, fronted by Holiday, comes into Hardy, returned to the Bridges. Celtics immediately gave the foul. Only half a second came off the clock.
Celtics were looking to make a steal then in that situation.
It's a fourth foul on Al Horford, for whatever that's worth. Now it looks like Jalen Brunson is going to trigger the inbound, probably hoping to get it right back. 5 seconds to go in a tie game.
Dangerous person out there is the guy inbounding the basketball.
Brunson's got it in his hands. He beat the Pistons in game 6. He enters to Towns. Towns returns it to Brunson, floats it up in the left hand. It will not go in. Rebound, Al Horford. Did the Celtics get the timeout before time expired? There's 0.1 on the clock right now, so at the very least, they will walk to the scorer's table and determine how much time should be remaining. Will the Celtics have an opportunity like they did at the end of game 3 in Orlando to throw it towards the rim, but they don't have Porzingis?
And see how much time they're going to put back on this clock. That's going to be critical. Man, Brunson just missed a layup for him.
He got it back from Towns. Obviously, you're under a lot of duress. He was trying to go quick. He got away from Holiday. He caught it. He floated it with that left hand. It hit the glass, then the front part of the rim, and they kicked out. Horford got the rebound, and it's just a matter of how much time is going to be left. And Brunson just grimacing. Can't believe he missed that shot. They have put 0.6 on the clock. That is a huge difference. As I just said, the signature moment of the Celtics playoff run a year ago was Jaylen Brown hitting the miracle three at the end of regulation in game 1 of the conference finals against Indiana. Now it is the Celtics who get last licks here with 0.6 to go in a tied game 1 against New York. A game in the second round between these two teams we have waited 41 years for. We're going to have to wait another 0.6.
Well, you look at the pick and rolls, pick and pops, guys coming out to get the basketball.
Tatum, Horford, Holiday will be on the floor. Derek White will trigger the inbound. Jaylen Brown is in the backcourt. Celtics do not have a timeout. They have to get it in with 0.6 left. Ball being handed to Derek White right now. 5-second count begins. Derek White holding it over his head. Moves it to Tatum. Tatum turn around, throws it towards the rim, and it does not come close. An air ball, and game 1 is going to overtime. Whew. And I don't know who feels rueful and who feels relieved to be there now. The Celtics had a 20-point lead midway through the third quarter. They trailed by 6 down the stretch, and they held New York to 3 points over the final 3 minutes. And game 1 is headed where we had no idea we were headed an hour ago, to overtime. Boston 100, New York 100. Game 1 overtime next on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Today's game doesn't start with the tip-off. It starts off the court with all the work you put in. Putting in reps, putting out goals just to crush them, putting the doubters in their place, and putting together the right team so you can take what's yours. When you get ready, you stay ready to earn another W, because preparation is everything, on the court and off.
Mass Mutual is committed to helping all women plan, protect, and grow their financial futures. Learn more at massmutual.com/stay ready.
Some vehicles are simply made. Cadillac vehicles are made to be iconic, and whether that's being made to be vibrant in an all-electric Lyriq, made to be epic in a luxurious Escalade, or made to be thrilling with the dynamic performance of CT4 and CT5, Cadillac is always made to be bold. This is Cedric Maxwell, and I can tell you that icons aren't just born, they're made. Visit your New England Cadillac dealer, the exclusive luxury vehicle of the 18-time world champion Boston Celtics. And me, Cedric Maxwell.
Felger and Maz, afternoons 2 to 6 on the Sports Hub.
For 6 days, we have heard about how this series was a mismatch. Now the New York Knicks are going to have difficulty even winning a game. Tonight, Game 1 has evolved into an instant classic. 41 years after the Celtics and Knicks last met in the second round of the playoffs, their first meeting feels like it has been worth the wait as the Celtics and Knicks about to start overtime, tied at 100.
Well, you had your looks. Everything went pretty much the Knicks' way. They knocked down shots. They were more aggressive, and they had the shot to win it. And, I mean, that is Brunson's bread and butter. It just swirled out on him.
This is Brett and Brunson.
Could be.
He outscored Jason Tatum 11-2 in the fourth quarter. Jason Tatum did not make a shot in the fourth quarter. He's now 6 of 21. The Celtics shooting 24% from three as a team, 36% from the floor, and yet they're still alive here in Game 1. And now, if this game gets away from New York, they will be sick for the next 48 hours. Their best defensive effort against the Celtics in years. Knicks are going to win the tip without Porzingis out there. Towns beats Horford. New York gets the ball first in overtime. They have a lot more experience playing in crunch time games this year. Jalen Brunson, left side. Drew Holiday in front of him. We'll reset the foul trouble here when we get a chance. Brunson gets a high screen from Josh Hart. Brunson pull up, straightaway three, no good. Back iron, rebound, back tap by Towns. Into the hands of Brunson, put back three, no good. He missed another one. And Jaylen Brown taps the rebound to Derek White. And Derek White is fouled. That might have been Josh Hart, it was. Hart looking for a steal, ends up picking up that fourth foul. Hart had 2 fouls in the first 5 minutes of this game. 3 hours later, he finally picks up his fourth.
You got to pick that ball up around Hart. You can't put it on the floor. He's been too good with those quick hands.
I don't know how many games we're going to get of this, but it has been a gem to start. 40 seconds in overtime. Jaylen Brown, pump fake on Josh Hart, moves it down low to Drew Holiday. Towns takes the dunker spot away, so the kick out Derek White. 5 on the shot clock. Derek White enters. Horford catches, turn, kick out. Holiday has to run to get the ball. He launches. It's blocked by Bridges. Shot clock violation.
Now let's take that ball up in the paint. This was a bad shot, bad pass into Al. He was able to catch it, but then passed it out with no time on the clock. You got to put that ball up.
Jason Tatum taking 6 two-point shots here in Game 1 is not nearly enough. Jalen Brunson across half court. A minute gone in a scoreless overtime. Cross-court pass deflected by Holiday, but Bridges has got it. Bridges against Al Horford, out of the right corner. Bridges, left-hand dribble, step back at the elbow, tough shot, air ball. Tatum has the rebound, and boy, he got jostled by Karl-Anthony Towns, almost knocked him out of bounds. That is rebound number 16 for Jason Tatum. Game high. Jaylen Brown, left side against Towns. Thought about it, puts it back in his pocket. Now drives, shut off, throws to the corner, deflected by Bridges, and saved from going out of bounds. Jaylen Brown turns it over. Josh Hart into the front court. Nobody has scored in overtime until now. Hart enters to Anunoby, two-hand slam, and they call the late foul. It's on Tatum. And this has evolved from a strong start into a nightmare of a Game 1 for Jason Tatum.
Started out really well, and all of a sudden, boom, everything went badly. But part of it was just the jump shooting instead of taking the ball towards the rim.
And the man who was brought here to New York to help stop him, OG Anunoby, has outplayed him in Game 1 in a three-point play. Begins the scoring here in overtime. 103-100 New York. 3:22 to go.
Anunoby with 29 points.
As does Jalen Brunson. Drew Holiday into the front court. Gets a screen from Jason Tatum. Moving to his right against Anunoby. Holiday step back into a long two. No good. Rebound. Knicks are going to get it. Bridges, though, deflects it out of bounds and then fell down. So the Knicks won't get it. And the Celtics will get it back. They got a break there. I think Bridges landed on Josh Hart and he took him off balance after he touched it. So the Celtics will get a gift here and get the ball back.
Anunoby with those quick hands then.
You think there's a few dotted blue jerseys in here tonight. If the Knicks win this game, it's going to feel like a different building here on Wednesday. Jason Tatum will trigger the side of the bounce. Boston down 3. 3:07 to go in the overtime. Derek White hands back to Tatum. Deep on the right side. Horford sets the screen on Bridges. Tatum moving to his left. Brunson picks him up. Tatum, 5 of the shot clock. Tatum can't turn the corner. Tatum bumps Brunson away. Elbow jumper. Air ball. Offensive rebound. Derek White got the rim on the putback but misses. Towns the rebound. And Jason Tatum has just gone completely quiet here in game 1. Brunson ahead to Mikal Bridges. Now Josh Hart. They run away from him. It's Hart isolated with 9 of the shot clock against Al Horford. Enters in deep. Anunoby against Tatum. Anunoby kick to the left corner. Bridges, a good look. Got it. It's a 3 and the Knicks lead by 6. Wow. 2:23 to go in the overtime. Derek White for Al Horford.
Somebody's trying to shoot the ball.
Turn to Derek White, enters it towards Tatum. Tatum's got it, puts it off the window and in quickly before Bridges could react. 106-102. Tatum's first bucket since midway through the third quarter. Eddie Palladino says 2 minutes remaining in the overtime. Right now, New York by 4 on the ball. It's in the hands of Jalen Brunson. Moves to his left. Looking for Al Horford. Starts his drive on the left side. Runs it off the glass. Misses again. Offensive rebound. Tap back up and in by Karl Anthony Towns. New York by 6. Down to 1:45 to go. Derek White into the front court. Puts it back in the hands of Drew Holiday. Holiday for Al Horford. Return to Tatum. Shot clock at 10. Tatum nowhere near the basket. Has Towns 30 feet away. Tatum dribbles around him. Kicks out. Jaylen Brown. Kick into the corner. Horford up fake. Steps to his left. Celtics need it. Don't get it. Offensive rebound. Big time for Drew Holiday. Kick out. Jaylen Brown overdue. Hits a 3 finally. It's a 3-point game. The Celtics are hanging by a thread. Jaylen Brown had been 0 for 9 from 3. New York by 3. Now the Celtics need to stop with 106, 105, 104 to go in the overtime. 108-105. Jalen Brunson moving to his right. Drew Holiday in his face. Force him to the sideline. Jalen Brunson trying to spin away, keeping Holiday at bay. Brunson spins, elevates. 19-footer, no good. Rebound, Jaylen Brown. Great defense, Drew Holiday. Boston with the ball down by 3. 48 seconds to go in the overtime. Jaylen Brown into the front court. Josh Hart waiting for him. Jaylen puts it in the left hand. Drives deep in the paint. Elevates and misses the layup. He got to the rim and he missed the layup. Now Jalen Brunson races into the front court. There's an open man somewhere. It's Josh Hart. Jaylen Brown finally rejoins the play. New York up by 3 and the ball. 29 seconds to go in the overtime. Jalen Brunson against Drew Holiday. Gets the screen from Josh Hart. Brunson, bounce pass. Hart has to run to catch up to it. He launches a 3 late in the shot clock. No good. Rebound, Derek White. Boston down 3. 15 seconds to go. Shot clock is off. Derek White for Jason Tatum. Knicks have fouls to give. Tatum, right-hand dribble. Stop. Bounce pass. Gets to Jaylen Brown. 4 seconds to go. Jaylen feeling contact. Launches. Was he in the shooting motion when the Knicks fouled? That's the question. The foul, I believe, is being called on the floor with 3 seconds to go. Jaylen is walking to the line like he's getting free throws.
It should only be 2 shots here.
Well, no, it won't be 2. Well,
yes.
It's not shots. The foul is on the floor.
Smart play then. Don't let them get that 3 off.
So the Celtics take their timeout. And here we are again. 50 weeks after the Celtics needed a 3 to force overtime against Indiana in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. They need a miracle 3 with 3 seconds to go to force a second overtime in Game 1 against New York.
Well, you remember what Brown did before, but if you're the Knicks, are you smart enough to be in the position right now just to foul? I mean, I can hear Charles Barkley. I can hear everybody saying foul in that situation. Good foul by Karl Anthony Towns.
It was close. It was close, but the call was right.
Yeah, he had already fouled him.
And the Celtics' worst nightmare is an outlier 3-point shooting night. Boston is 15 of 60. A regular 3-point shooting night for them. They'd be up by 25 right now.
Well, you get another opportunity here to tie this thing up even the Celtics.
And now on a night you have not been able to make one, now you need one.
That's why they call Jason Tatum, guys like this. These are big-time players. Robinson comes back in now. But if you're Knicks, you've got to just foul. That's all.
The Celtics have not trailed in a playoff series since losing to Miami 2 years ago. Now down by 3. Derek White holding it over his head. Struggling to get it inbounds. He's going to call the last time out. He couldn't even get it in.
I'll see what Joe Mazzulla comes up with now.
Just in case, Tom Thibodeau has Karl Anthony Towns out of the game with the 5 fouls. And now the Celtics are totally up against it. Out of timeouts, down by 3 with 3 seconds to go in overtime.
And if you're the Knicks, you're doing one thing, and one thing only. You are fouling and not allowing the Celtics to get an opportunity to take a shot. Would it be, am I saying something here to get Pritchard in this game? Go very, very small. Bring Al out of this game. Pritchard comes in, bring another three-point shooter in.
Do you have time to throw the ball into a great passer like Horford to kick it back out? Is there enough time to get that motion, particularly if Derek White is the one inbounding the ball?
Well, if you're the Knicks right now, and if you don't foul that guy once he catches it, the ball goes in, shame on you.
Well, you foul now, it's 3 free throws. If you can get rid of it in time.
Get the free throws.
Same setup for the Celtics. Derek White is going to trigger the inbound. Jaylen Brown will be in the backcourt. Horford, Tatum, and Holiday triangling around the rim with the Celtics down by 3. 3 seconds to go in overtime. Mark Davis hands it to Derek White. 5-second count begins. Lob into Jaylen Brown. Can he do it again? No, because Bridges wrestles the ball away from him just as the New York Knicks wrestle game 1 away from the Celtics. A distant roar inside TD Garden coming from the New York fans who made the trip to see history tonight in Boston. 41 years since the last second-round game between these two teams, and it will be one we remember for the next 41 years. The Knicks come from 20 points down to stun the champion Celtics in overtime. The final score, New York 108, Boston 105. Back with more on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
To perform at the top of your game, you need up-to-the-minute skills. At Northeastern University's DeMoore McKim School of Business, we're not just keeping pace with the future, we're defining it. You'll gain business strategy expertise leveraging AI, data, and technology. Through transformative experiences, you'll prepare to lead with impact. Learn more at our weekly admissions events. Save your spot at northeastern.edu/business events.
Postseason dunks, threes, buzzer beaters. There's so much NBA happening. I gotta keep up.
Whoa, take it easy there. There's a better way to NBA. All playoffs long.
Wait, really?
With the NBA app, you get real-time stats and scores for every playoff matchup. Witness playoff drama as it unfolds.
Seriously?
Catch every bucket all in one place, all for free.
Where have you been all my life?
There's a better way to NBA. Download the app today. Available on the Google Play, Apple app, and Android stores.
Winter is finally behind us, so it's time for your car to get a spring refresh. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get your car ready for all your spring and summer adventures. Their services are done while you remain in your vehicle, and no appointment is needed. Stop in whenever you have 15 minutes to spare. Plus, get ahead of summer heat with a quick air conditioning system recharge. Go to NewEnglandOilChange.com to save on your next visit and see your nearest location. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the official oil change of sunny days ahead.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
The home of the Bees, the Sports Hub.
Josh Hart into the front court. Nobody has scored in overtime until now. Hart enters to Anunoby. Two-hand slam, and they call the late foul. OG Anunoby a monster down the stretch. Jalen Brunson did his thing in the fourth quarter, and the New York Knicks have scored the signature win, a 20-point come-from-behind win to beat the Celtics in overtime, 108-105 in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Josh Hart was the man tonight. 14 points, 11 rebounds, 5 of them on the offensive end, a couple of steals. Our hardest working player of the game, brought to you by Bosch Power Tools, engineered for efficiency, comfort, and ease. Bosch Power Tools, built to keep workers going at full strength. Bosch Power Tools, what hard workers deserve. For 48 hours, you're going to hear about living by the three and dying by the three. But the Celtics won a championship by shooting open threes. Tonight, they just did not make them. They made 15 of 60. One of their worst three-point shooting nights of the year. Kelly's Roast Beef will donate $33 to one mission for each one. Kelly's Roast Beef, home of the original three-way, proud to be local, always original. Celtics playoff basketball brought to you by Amica, the exclusive auto, home, and life insurance partner of the Celtics. As the chase for Banner 19 continues, now uphill. Make sure you visit Amica.com today to get a quote on award-winning insurance. Our first thoughts on the game number 1 instant classic that just unfolded in front of us at TD Garden as the New York Knicks take control and home court advantage. And you can hear right now how loud Madison Square Garden is going to be over the weekend. Knicks win game 1, 108-105. Max and I will wrap it up next on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 4.99% APR on a 2025 Civic or a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Accord or HR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
As your warm weather fun gets into full swing, Shaw's and Star Market is saving you time and money. Just download the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app to do your grocery shopping online. Right now, you'll get $30 off your first online order over $75. That's right. Use the code SAVE30 and enjoy $30 off your first order. Plus, free curbside pickup or delivery right to your door will be ready in as soon as 30 minutes. Shaw's and Star Market. Save time. Shop online.
Man, that was easy.
Bulldog Rotary Hammer!
Hello?
It is I, He-Man, your inner Bosch.
Inner...
Bosch!
I'm sorry, what?
That powerful feeling you get when you can powerfully blast through concrete. Say it with me.
What, like right now?
Yes! We have the power!
The more you feel like that. You're a Boston Celtics take on the New York Knicks, and you can be there. Get the best seats with the lowest prices, all with no ticket fees. Visit aceticket.com.
We only get 48 minutes together. A few times a week, a few months a year. 48 minutes.
Big game for the Celtics tonight.
Where the 72,000 square miles of New England are focused on nothing but 94 feet of parquet. Because it's us versus the world, and the world versus the world champs. At Amica, we show up for New England, like New England shows up for the Celtics.
Connect with Boston's home for sports online. 98.5, thesportshub.com.
Jalen Brunson moving to his right. Horford slides his feet. Horford forced him to the outside. Shot clock down to 8. Brunson getting into rhythm. Switches to the right hand. Here's the step back. 3 in the air. Got another one. Jalen Brunson dominating the fourth quarter of game 1. As he has done all year long, Jalen Brunson got them back in the game, got them to lead, then OG Anunoby and Josh Hart finished it off, and the New York Knicks had just stunned TD Garden, scoring a 20-point come-from-behind win, 108-105 in overtime in game 1 of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And Max, before the series, when everyone was talking about, well, the Celtics are going to win this in 4, they're going to win it in 5, people said, well, there'll probably be that one outlier shooting game that the Celtics would have. The Celtics were abysmal from start to finish shooting a 3 tonight, 15 of 60. They have a regular three-point shooting night. They win the game going away, but that's not how this works. And it just built on itself. And when the game started to turn midway through that third quarter, the Celtics refused to change what they were doing offensively.
Yeah, kept shooting the shot, not taking the ball towards the hole. And the thing you looked at is you're talking about the fouls which were created. You had Karl Anthony Towns with 4 fouls. I don't think he ever picked up the 5th until late in the basketball game. And then you turn around, all the things. Anunoby really just outplayed Tatum tonight. and you don't think of Tatum in that position of things happening like that, Josh Hart is not going to get a lot of credit. But Josh Hart was just as critical in this comeback with getting every rebound, every loose ball, doing whatever he needed to do to keep the ball alive and keep the Celtics out back. One thing you look at the beginning of the game, what happens? Porzingis, first couple of minutes of the game, goes in, misses a layup, misses another layup. And then all of a sudden comes out of the game, and the Celtics say he was sick. Now he's out the game. How will he be coming back for the next game? And obviously, all the pressures on the world champs to come in here and win a game on their own home floor, which everybody thought for not when the Celtics went up by 20.
Keep in mind, this is the first time the Celtics have trailed in a playoff series in 2 years. It didn't happen last year. It hasn't happened since they were down 3-0 to Miami in the conference finals, obviously forced Game 7. You look down at the numbers, and they are simply stunning to have Derek White, Jaylen Brown, and Jason Tatum go 10 for 41 from three. Drew Holiday was 2 for 7. Sam Hauser barely played in the game and then turned his ankle. It was the absolute nightmare game for the Celtics and a dream of a situation. As I kept saying all night, all the Knicks want to do is get this thing to the ninth inning and hand the ball to their closer and Jalen Brunson. That's what they did. He was great. He missed a bunch of shots late fourth quarter and in overtime, but by that point, there were enough guys to do it. If you're the Knicks, you've stolen home court, you've taken game one, and you've done it with Karl Anthony Towns basically being completely frustrated. When the turning point of this game, and remember, people are going to forget, they're going to say the Celtics were up by 20. This was a close game for the first quarter and a half, and it was because Karl Anthony Towns was rolling until he picked up his third foul. That was the first real turning point of the game. Celtics started hacking Mitchell Robinson, making him unplayable. New York had to go to Precious Achiuwa, who didn't even play in the Detroit series, and things were not going the Celtics' way. And what did we say all night? All these bad things were happening for the Celtics, not playing well, and they were up by 20. But at some point, you got to turn it around, and they never did.
No, they never turned it around. They continued to shoot the three instead of attacking the rim. Ugly opportunities that they had that they didn't convert. But, there's always a game tomorrow, always another game to play. And the Celtics have to come back, regroup, and play their brand of basketball. One thing we talked about, second chance opportunities. Josh Hart kept the ball alive just enough for the Knicks to get opportunity after opportunity after opportunity.
12 offensive rebounds for New York. The Celtics had 19 in this game. That's how poorly they shot the ball. But obviously the Celtics just stopped getting to the free throw line. And the Knicks made their threes and the Celtics did not. And for all the conversation, the Celtics took some bad shots in this game and they forced some. But for the most part, these were threes that came, open threes that they make all the time, that tonight they did not, and they could not compensate for it when it mattered most down the stretch. The national media, everybody looked past the New York Knicks in this series. They're going to have to take a second look at it now. The New York Knicks have a 1-0 lead. They have home court advantage, and now all eyes will be, is Sam Hauser going to be available to play? And can Kristaps Porzingis, who had a bad series against Orlando, can he shake whatever is bothering him to be the player he has been the last 2 years, which has been integral to the Celtics' success against New York?
Well, and you think about it, he's the guy who can score in the paint. One thing that happened, ISO one-on-one, and the Knicks kept running the same play. The play that they kept running over and over again was they were ISO and late in the basketball game, got Al Horford out on the island going against a guy who was probably one of the best in the league in Brunson. Brunson knocked down shots, and the Celtics never countered with any plays. You may mention late in the basketball game where the Celtics ran a play. And going, oh, they ran the play, and they got a good shot. But everything pretty much was on the perimeter, one-on-one, and very, very tough shots for the Boston Celtics to take.
You know how this works now. It's going to be a rough 48 hours in the universe out there for Jason Tatum because he had a bad fourth quarter. He did not have a good night in game number one. It's going to get loud the next 48 hours, and I imagine our guy Stephen A. Smith is going to be leading the charge here. He's going to be a happy guy tomorrow morning.
He will be happy tomorrow. Monica McNutt will be happy. A bunch of people are going to be happy. You're going to be happy. Pretty much you want to see the series go 6. I think the Celtics, if they play their game, again, I said it would be 5. I still believe it can be 5 games.
All right, we'll find out on Wednesday night, Game 2 of the Eastern Conference semifinals, where the plot has turned. 6:30 start of the network, 7 o'clock for game number 2. Plenty to talk about between now and then, and that conversation begins right now with Joe Murray.
Thanks, guys. Celtics lose game 1 after having a 20-point lead. We'll certainly get into it. We'll give you some of the box scores coming up in just a bit. And, well, Celtics trail the series 0-1 to New York. And throughout the playoffs, Panadosi's donating $109 for every Celtics win and 1,000 pounds of bread to the Bread of Life in Malden. You can find Panadosi's famous French bread, rolls, and subs at your local grocery store. I'm Joe Murray. We'll have more on the Celtics loss tonight. Coming up next here on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Boston Celtics playoff coverage on 98.5 The Sports Hub is presented by Charles D. Sheehy. Charles D. Sheehy is your local leader for pipe, valves, fittings, and mechanical products. CDS is proud to partner with the area's leading healthcare, life science, and lab contractors. Partner with CDS to keep your project on schedule.
Kelly's Roast Beef has been serving up mouth-watering made-to-order sandwiches since 1951. From their famous roast beef, slow-roasted, thinly sliced, and stacked high, to golden crispy fries and creamy milkshakes, every bite is a taste of tradition. Whether you're grabbing lunch, dinner, or a late-night bite, Kelly's delivers the flavor you crave, fast and fresh, every time. Find your nearest Kelly's locations at kellysroastbeef.com and experience what makes Kelly's a New England legend. Kelly's Roast Beef, where the original still tastes the best.
Hey, basketball fans, ready for the NBA playoffs? Get in on all the action throughout basketball's most exciting time of the year with BetMGM, an authorized gaming operator of the NBA. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Massachusetts only. Existing customer offer subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play it smart from the start. Live chat at GameSenseMA.com.
Hi, I'm Sean Flaherty, managing partner at Catches Law Group. Catches Law isn't just Boston's hometown law firm. We're your neighbors. All of our lawyers were born and raised right here in these communities. With 40 years of experience, we've fought for justice and helped thousands of Bostonians win over $2 billion. We're not just here to win cases, we're proud to give back to the neighborhoods that raised us. Visit catcheslaw.com today and book your free consultation. There's no fee unless you win.
Rebel Garage Solutions, your one-stop shop for complete garage transformation from garage door installation and repairs to epoxy flooring to smart organization solutions. Go to rebelgaragesolutions.com. Your garage transformed.
110 Grill at South Bay in Boston is the perfect place to get together with family and friends. Thanks to their award-winning allergy commitment, 100% of their main menu can be prepared gluten-free. Visit them in South Bay Center today or find another location near you. Head to 110grill.com. 110 is a proud partner of the NBA champion Boston Celtics.
The Celtics play here at the Sports Hub.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston, 98.5 The Sports Hub. The media group station.
They run away from him. It's Hart isolated with 9 on the shot clock against Al Horford. Enters in deep. Anunoby against Tatum. Anunoby kick to the left corner. Bridges, a good look. Got it. It's a 3 and the Knicks lead by 6. Wow. 2:23 to go in the overtime.
Oh, that was the one that did it.
Hey, it's O here for Rebel Garage Solutions. Are you tired of your cluttered, dingy garage? Rebel Garage Solutions is your one-stop shop for a complete garage transformation. From garage door installation, repairs, and a lifetime warranty on select doors and parts, to durable, beautiful epoxy flooring that's 5 times stronger than standard coatings. Rebel also offers smart organization solutions like cabinetry, slat wall, and even motorized storage for real-life needs. Call or go online for free consultation from the local 5-star rated team at rebelgarage.com. Rebel Garage Solutions, your garage transformed.
They had 16. No points for Kristaps Porzingis, who left the game with an illness and did not play in the second half. Peyton Pritchard, 13 points. Jalen Brunson, 29, though. OG Anunoby, 29. Celtics lose game 1. See what happens on Wednesday night. We're going to react to it coming up on our flagship station, 98.5 The Sports of myself. Cerrone Battle. Wasn't pretty. Are you worried? Big thanks to Matt Stenberg tonight for all his help. Great job. We're back here Wednesday night on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports of Celtics Radio Network.
This is Boston Celtics basketball.
Jalen forces it up over C. No! He tied it! He did it! Jalen Brown from the corner with 5.6 to go. Kick out, open. Tatum steps to his left, 3 in the air. Got it!
Big boy step up at the right time, man.
The
Celtics are brought to you by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks and presenting sponsor of the Celtics Radio Network. Please bet responsibly. Amica Insurance, your New England Ford dealers, UMass Lowell, Cambridge Savings Bank, Comcast Business, Bosch Tools, Kelly's Roast Beef, Catcher's Law, your New England Chevy dealers, Live Nation, Gulf Oil, Charles D. Sheehy, and by Ticketmaster.
Pritchard shovel back to Porzingis. Having a trail three. Got it. Boston by 14. Kyrie forces one out. Blocked by Porzingis again. Pritchard, half court. It's in the air. He got it. He did it again. Peyton Pritchard did it again.
Also brought to you by Clinton Savings Bank, Mass Mutual, VA New England, Town Fair Tire, FindMassMoney.gov, your New England Honda dealers, Corona, Valvoline Instant Oil Change, Shaw's and Star Market, Ramp, Northeastern DeMoore McKim School of Business, the Antidosi Baking Company, your New England Cadillac dealers, and by DraftKings Sportsbook.
Confetti guns shooting green and white confetti and making the most beautiful blizzard you have ever seen. The Boston Celtics are world champions for the 18th time.
Celtics basketball is a presentation of the 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports.
Holiday three. Good night. Jalen forces it up over Somebody tied it.
WBZFM and HD Boston 98.5 The Sports Hub. Beasley Media Group Station.
Lob into Jaylen Brown. Can he do it again? No, because Bridges wrestles the ball away from him just as the New York Knicks wrestle game one away from the Celtics. A distant roar inside TD Garden coming from the New York fans who made the trip to see history tonight in Boston. 41 years since the last second-round game between these two teams, and it will be one we remember for the next 41 years. The Knicks come from 20 points down to stun the champion Celtics in overtime. The final score, New York 108, Boston 105.
All right, welcome into 98.5 The Sports Hub. Celtics post-game tonight here on 98.5. Myself, Cerrone Battle, will bring him in a minute here. Just wanted to mention that this hour of the Sports Hub is brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Give yourself the goal of losing 40 pounds by the 4th. It's doable. It's easy. And your summer self will thank you. Awaken 180 Weight Loss.com. So the Celtics lose game one of the Eastern semifinals against the New York Knicks tonight. It was a tale of two halves. I'm sure there's a lot of reaction, and you can call in at 617-779-0985. You can also join us on YouTube tonight. Just go to youtube.com and then subscribe to 98.5 The Sports Hub. You can also join the chat where we read plenty of the comments that are in there tonight. But the final 108-105 at the Garden in overtime. The Celtics had a 20-point lead, had a chance late in the game, had a lead again. But so many things happened in this one. It's kind of hard to put blame on in one area tonight. But for the most part, though, this was a very interesting game when it comes to Kristaps Porzingis, left with an illness. And the Celtics were undermanned the rest of the way the injuries popped up. And while home court is now gone in the Eastern Conference, Cleveland obviously lost game one of that series, and the Celtics lose game one of their series. So we'll bring in Cerrone Battle. Cerrone, how you doing, bud?
I was better 2 hours ago.
Yeah. So here's the deal. We'll react to the game, and hey, they choked. They choked. Their star player, Jason Tatum, was bad down the stretch. Jaylen Brown hit a big three, but they both struggled. No Kristaps Porzingis. They couldn't rebound. Something changed in the second half. But I just want to throw it out there. This was a choke. And in the words of Skaz, I'll use this was his take off the air. This loss was New York Knicks-like for the Celtics. This wasn't typical Celtics. So I think they choked. Their star player no-showed. They went to some philosophy that, well, they didn't do in the first series and shot 63s tonight. It's just, call it what it is. This was a choke, Chip.
Yeah, and all the way through. Coaching on down. First half of the game. While I was waiting to come on, I had to look this up. First quarter, I think they made like 8 shots in the paint. First half, they took too many to count. If you look at the shot chart, loaded in the first half in the paint. Took ton of paint shots. Built a 20-point lead by going to the basket. They put 4 different Knicks in foul trouble to the point the Knicks had to put their bench in. Everybody was in foul trouble early in that game because they were attacking. They were going downhill. Even without Porzingis, they were still attacking the basket. You get to the third quarter. Take a guess how many shots they attempted inside the 3-point line the whole third quarter. Just attempt, not made, attempted. 1 shot.
Oh, I was going to say maybe under 5, but 1?
1. They took 1 shot inside the 3-point line the entire third quarter. There's your ball game right there. That's it. They built the lead, getting downhill, going to the basket. The Knicks couldn't stop them from going to the basket without fouling. Brunson didn't have the energy to defend anybody. Towns in foul trouble. Bridges, Hart, everybody was just scrambling. They were in foul trouble. They had no answers for it. Celtics come out in the third quarter and take 1 shot in the third quarter. The entire second half of the game, the Celtics took 4 shots in the paint the entire second half. 4 shot attempts the entire second half of that game. They made 3 of them. Excuse me, 5 shots. They made 3 out of 5 in the paint the second half. That's the difference in the ball game right there. For some reason, the coaching staff said, yeah, I know shooting is not how we built this lead, but let's just we got a 20-point lead. Let's run it up now. Just go back to going to the basket. And they refused to do it. Coaches didn't adjust. Players didn't adjust. Complete failure by everybody in white tonight. It was a complete failure all the way through.
I'll just double down on what you just mentioned in the fourth quarter, late in the game. Why are they settling for shots? Why not go to the basket with the Knicks in foul trouble? And with 24 seconds left, Jason Tatum. Again, I'm with Skaz, and I'm like, dude, I'd give the ball to Derek White. Like, I know in this league, Saron, I know in the league they give the ball to the star player. Late, it wasn't working. It wasn't falling. Like, it wasn't his night. It just wasn't. And I thought that White was hitting the big shots, and he basically gave the Knicks 5 seconds, didn't go to the bat, like bad shot, bad everything. I wonder if it was Mazzulla or Tatum or the combination of both, but that one play signified to me that, you know, they weren't on the same page late in the game there, and I think they were chucking. I think they were just trying to see what would work, and in the end, they went into overtime, and they lost to OG Anunoby, and their big free agent acquisition as well down the stretch there. So Bridges and OG Anunoby who beat them.
Yeah, and it happened because OG's a good defender. He's in the NBA because he's a defender. Getting 29, 30 points from him is bonus, big bonus. He was probably hit more threes tonight than he did in any game this season. That's foul money for the Knicks. But what they were doing with Tatum in the fourth, they were playing the Celtics to take the 3.
Yep.
So with Tatum had the ball, they put OG on him, who's their best defender. He's strong, athletic. He's probably stronger and more athletic than Tatum and Brown. He's a real physical dude. That's why he's in the NBA. They put him on Tatum, and then they had a guy behind Tatum. I don't know if it was Towns or if it was Mitchell Robinson or another guard, a Hart. There was somebody always waiting for Tatum to drive. So in order for him to get anything free, there was 2 guys there. So Tatum would then swing it, and then they would get an open 3, brick. And the Knicks was like, we're going to keep doing this until they start hitting them. And they would not hit them. And all the simple adjustment would have been, okay, there's Josh. Who's Jalen Brunson defending? Oh, Brunson's on Brown? Brown, go get on the low block. Just post them up under the basket. That's all they did in the first half. You dump it down. You turn around and get a quick layup. The whole second quarter, Jalen Brown went on like a 6-0 run by himself in the second quarter in the paint with Jalen Brunson on him. He didn't even dribble. Give it to him. He caught like an alley-oop under the basket, pull up in the lane. He finger roll in the lane. They had no answer for that. And instead, him and Tatum decided to dribble it from 30 feet out and played into the Knicks' strength. Like, what are you doing? And they just, nobody adjusted. Nobody made, no one was thinking anything. The pressure hit. They fell back on old habits, and it came back to burn them. You cannot miss 45 threes in a playoff game and expect to win. Or 46, whatever it was, expect to win the game.
So I want to kind of focus on the game because as far as the series go, I still think the Celtics did a lot of things tonight that they should have blown this game out.
Yeah, they should have beat him by 30.
So that's why I say they choked. They choked.
Yeah.
They lost. They went away from what they do well. Everything you're saying, Cerrone, absolutely agree. The Knicks missed how many free throws tonight?
Oh, probably shot 50%. Something crazy.
They went from the free throw line 17 of 31. And the Celtics lost.
Mm-hmm.
Think about that. They missed those free throws alone. They should have won the game. But totally agree with you, man. What was that? Was it because during the regular season they outshot them by 39 threes? Were they using the analytics of, or did they want to get back to their shooting ways? To me, without Porzingis, this isn't an excuse for Jason Tatum.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying that he really had to carry the load as a big. And I think it affected his game in the second half. And I'm not making an excuse. Tatum does this every night, right? He has double digits when it comes to rebounds and whatever. I think that the energy that he used to be a big tonight took him completely out of his game. But 16 rebounds, he had to become a big late, and they got beat on the boards a little bit. Overall, they did very well on the boards, the Celtics. That's what I mean. They did well on the boards. They did so many things better tonight except close the game out and do what they do. So I don't want to give Tatum a pass for what happened tonight, but I think that's what happened to him. He just was a no-show because he was doing everything else.
Yeah, and I think one thing I would look at, too, I don't know how long he sat. Tatum had an incredible first quarter in this game. And then he comes out in the second quarter, Celtics went on their run, but it looked like Tatum lost his rhythm. And then even when he came back in the game in the third quarter, he didn't score, but I don't think he took that many shot attempts. He was out there, but he wasn't being aggressive with the ball. And by the time the game got late, now you're into playing 40 minutes. Legs were gone. You're rebounding. He was down. He was killing on the glass. But OG was being aggressive. He was defending OG. He was worn out. And they looked like a team, even when the game started, they looked like a team that hadn't played in a week. That's what from across the board. Porzingis missing his shots. Holiday missed some layups down low. Derek White missed some shots. They were missing easy ones early in first quarter. Jaylen Brown looked like he wasn't in it again.
Yep.
And then he finally got it going in the second quarter, but they all came out like they haven't played in a week or like they had it in the bag. We got this. This is easy. This is light work. And they kind of fell back on, well, this is what worked against them all year. Let's keep jumping up threes. We'll get it. But they haven't played in so long in real game action. They had no rhythm. They had no legs. And as bad as they played, they still had a chance to win this game. They had a lead with a minute left, whatever it was. And they blew it. They did blow it. But all they had to do was go to the paint. Tatum scored a bucket late. And they ran a play for him down low, and he gets an easy layup. Like, what? Do it again. Just keep doing it. And Mazzulla looked like he froze, like he didn't know what to do. Tatum and Brown tried to dribble their way out of it and tried to use their talent over it instead of playing smart. Al Horford lived on the three-point line too much. Holiday had stretches in the fourth quarter. He was shooting it like it was 2 seconds left in the game. And it's like, stop doing, what are you doing, dude? But they all just like had a mental meltdown. They felt the pressure and they folded and blew this game. And shout out to the Knicks. They did what they had to do. OG played the game of his life and they came through and won that game. But they did some things well, but they just didn't continue to do it for the full 48 minutes. And that's why they ended up losing this game.
Yeah, I want to double down on my take that this is no excuse for Jason Tatum. I'm not doing it. I think Jason Tatum defensively tonight had to play power forward and was a big. I think on the offensive end, he didn't go near the paint as a big. I think defensively, he played the 4, and on offense, he didn't go near the paint. And that was a problem tonight, Cerrone. He went 4 of 15. Right, I just looked this up. 7 of 23, 4 of 15 from downtown. He had 5 free throws. So if you look at it, he scored 8 points in the paint.
Yeah, he wouldn't even shoot it in the paint. And at one point, he was getting in the lane, but instead of trying to be aggressive and score, he was kicking it out. He was too busy trying to, I guess, make the right play. He made a good play late in the game on a drive where he drives and he dumps it off the Holiday. Holiday swings around and hits Derek White for the big 3. He got to the basket like that. It's like, yes, keep doing that. But he would go to the basket looking to pass. Jaylen Brown did a lot of that in the second half. I'm going to get to the paint looking to pass. The Knicks were in foul trouble. They weren't trying to block shots. Get in the paint and look to score. Tatum didn't look to score enough in the paint. the way he did early in the game and the way they all did early in the game. And it's just the way they did against Orlando. Against Orlando, the best defensive three-point defense in the league, they said, we're not going to force it. We're going to get to the basket, get to the foul line. In one game, Tatum goes 12 for 12 from the foul line by going downhill. They have the ability to do it against a weaker defense in the Knicks, who Towns is on the bench with fouls. Hart's got fouls, and they didn't go downhill. 63 pointers, Joe, is ridiculous. And when they hit 40, Mazzulla should have looked around and said, you know what? That's it, guys. No more. We're going to get in the paint, get these guys in foul trouble. We're going to shoot free throws the rest of the night. And they refused to do it. I can't explain why. They just all collectively refused to go to the paint and get to the basket. And Tatum led the way. He's just as much blame as anybody else.
Yep, no doubt about it. We're reacting to it. 617-779-0985. Yeah, Tatum tonight, fourth quarter, no show. I, again, can give you the numbers of how he's been clutch in his career tonight. In game one of the big stage, was not. He truly struggled tonight. He's gonna hear it. 45 threes the Celtics missed tonight. I just wanted to throw this one at you too, Cerrone, real quick, and then we'll take some calls. But the 63s tonight, I think, was egregious. I'm normally on the Mazzulla ball. When they shoot the three, they beat everybody. This tonight, in Joe Mazzulla's career as a head coach, they shot 53s in a playoff game once. It was versus the 76ers 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
They went 20 of 51, almost 40%.
Yeah.
This tonight can't happen again. This is out of the ordinary. I know we've seen it during the regular season, but in a playoff game, the last time they shot 50 or more was 51, and they shot at 39%. When you shoot 60 and you're at 20, that's the problem.
Yeah, you took 63s, but you only took 97 shots total, and that's including overtime. You went to overtime and still didn't reach 100 shots, and 60 of them were threes. Now, think about this, Joe. They took 63 pointers and still shot 26 free throws. Imagine how many free throws they would have shot if they would have went to the basket. The Knicks had no choice but to reach and foul because they can't defend these guys one-on-one. They can't defend the Celtics when they drive. They were still in foul trouble. The Celtics still shot 26 free throws. They were 22 of 26, 84%. Celtics on the glass, 59 rebounds. They were dominant on the glass. The Knicks had 49. They out-rebounded the Knicks. They got to the foul line. The Knicks got a lot of free throws, but remember, the Celtics were fouling Mitchell Robinson on purpose to sit there, doing like a hack-a-shack thing with him. And it kind of backfired because it put Cornette in foul trouble. But they sent the Knicks to the line on purpose. The Celtics got to the foul line, made their free throws, but they took 60. They only took 37 shots that weren't threes. That needs to be flipped. They need 62-point attempts and 37 threes. That's how they got by Orlando, and that's how they'll get by this Knicks team. And if you get in the paint, the threes will open up later on as the game goes on.
It's almost like the lack of hitting shots from three affected all the rest of their game. Their defense, they looked lethargic. It didn't look like championship basketball. It did early on, though. That's why I'm not going to sit here and tell you.
Third quarter.
I'm not going to sit here around and tell you that, hey, I think they still win this year. I do. Tonight, we can be critical because this was a big moment. And it wasn't good. We'll react to it. We got to go to break. My bad. I see guys lined up on the phone lines, and I got to take an L tonight because something happened that hasn't happened yet. And it finally happened tonight. We'll do all that coming up next. I see your phone calls. We'll go to you guys next here on the Sports Hub.
You're listening to Joe Murray on 98.5. You're listening to Joe Murray on 98.5 The Sports Hub.
Need better internet? Cox Internet has the fast, reliable speeds you're looking for. Perfect for seamless streaming, gaming, and working from home. And now get Cox 300 meg internet for only $50 a month with a 2-year plan price lock guarantee and equipment included. So get your household up to speed. Switch to Cox Internet today. Taxes and fees excluded from price guarantee.
Set yourself up for success Their locally owned Benjamin Moore store proudly serves the New England area with more than just paint. They're here to support you and help you find everything you need to bring your projects to life. From expert advice to premium products, they'll help you every step of the way. Enjoy exceptional service and explore a selection of beautiful paint colors designed for lasting results. Visit the paint shops today and experience the difference that Benjamin Moore's quality products and personalized guidance can make.
Hey, it's O here for Rebel Garage Solutions. Are you tired of your cluttered, dingy garage? Rebel Garage Solutions is your one-stop shop for a complete garage transformation. From garage door installation, repairs, and a lifetime warranty on select doors and parts, to durable, beautiful epoxy flooring that's 5 times stronger than standard coatings. Rebel also offers smart organization solutions like cabinetry, slat wall, and even motorized storage for real-life needs. Call or go online for free consultation from the local 5-star rated team at rebelgarage.com. Rebel Garage Solutions, your garage transformed.
Whoa, a crack in my windshield, seriously?
At Autoglass Now, they know that a cracked windshield can be a pain in the glass. But don't worry, they've got you covered. Autoglass Now provides fast and reliable repairs. Call or visit Autoglass Now and they'll get you scheduled today.
Autoglass Now gets you Autoglass Now.
Hi, this is Bob Sosi, voice of New England football. You've heard me talk about ClearPath for Veterans and safety insurance. Now New Hampshire residents can also support our veterans and save on auto insurance. ClearPath for Veterans is working with safety insurance to help New England veterans at the resource centers in Devens, Massachusetts and Manchester, New Hampshire. Safety policyholders can make a $50 tax-deductible donation to ClearPath and earn a 5% discount on your safety automobile insurance. New Hampshire and Massachusetts residents can say thanks to those who serve and get rewarded. Visit safetyforvets.com.
Set yourself up for success. Their locally owned Benjamin Moore store proudly serves the New England area with more than just paint. They're here to support you and help you find everything you need to bring your projects to life. From expert advice to premium products, they'll help you every step of the way. Enjoy exceptional service and explore a selection of beautiful paint colors designed for lasting results. Visit the paint shops today and experience the difference that Benjamin Moore's quality products and personalized guidance can make.
Hey, it's O here for Rebel Garage Solutions. Are you tired of your cluttered, dingy garage? Rebel Garage Solutions is your one-stop shop for a complete garage transformation. From garage door installation, repairs, and a lifetime warranty on select doors and parts, to durable, beautiful epoxy flooring that's 5 times stronger than standard coatings. Rebel also offers smart organization solutions like cabinetry, slat wall, and even motorized storage for real-life needs. Call or go online for free consultation from the local 5-star rated team at rebelgarage.com. Rebel Garage Solutions, your garage transformed.
Whoa, a crack in my windshield, seriously?
At Autoglass Now, they know that a cracked windshield can be a pain in the glass. But don't worry, they've got you covered. Autoglass Now provides fast and reliable repairs. Call or visit Autoglass Now and they'll get you scheduled today.
Autoglass Now gets you Autoglass Now.
When it's time to scale your business, it's time for Shopify. Get everything you need to grow the way you want. Like, all the way. Stack more sales with the best